Hello, Internet, and welcome to Elegy of Stardust. We're here to play some Good Society, and we're so excited to have you here with us. We've got a lot to get through today, as we do every time, and some things that we've been building up for a while. I'm excited to start Masquerade
We're
here.
all gonna die.
It's gonna no, it's just gonna be a
Wee!
fun, chill
No, we're all
party.
gonna die because Gertrude's gonna kill us all.
Well, yeah, actually, that might not be up to me.
I mean, until proven otherwise, I'm functionally immortal, so.
That's how that works.
Plot armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I like a bunch of cat hair on my mic. Then just now.
Whoa, I
noticing.
wonder why.
Yeah,
It's crazy and unexpected.
I know.
I don't know why I'm being a bitch today.
Just the attitude. Who's gonna care?
I slept on my neck weird and it's giving me a headache, so I'm gonna be a real asshole to everybody.
I'll do it. So avoid pissing off Gideon today.
Don't worry. I'm gonna do that to all of the men in my life today.
Nobody pisses Gideon off more than himself.
Fair. Anyway, let's talk about the other stuff on the channel, and we'll do our introductions, all the good stuff, and get started. So only other game we got going on right now is Creator's Edge. Sorry, it's been so long since we got to play. I forgot the name. We play a Fistful of Darkness. We've been on a bit of a hiatus, unintentional hiatus, just lots of live stuff coming up. We will be getting back to it soon. We're going to be changing the stream date just because of all that live stuff. Normally we play on Tuesdays. We're going to be swapping back to Mondays. And I believe we're going to be starting that on, what was the date again? The 23rd of March. So come join us for that. When we get back to it, we'll do announcements and talk about it before we go. Also, another bit of housekeeping. We will not have a stream of this game next Saturday. The next time we'll be live is on the 28th. So go to our YouTube and all that stuff and get caught up on these episodes. Until then. That is it as far as housekeeping goes. So I'm going to go ahead and turn things over to my lovely players here to introduce who they are, what they do on and off the channel, and who they are playing tonight, starting as always with Van.
That's me. Hi, I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van But Wilder, wherever you find people on the internet. Mostly, I'm just hanging out in the Discord and streaming here a couple of times a week. Today, among some other fun characters, I will be playing Honored Captain Gideon DP Waxwing.
And one thing you remember from the last session, I keep forgetting to do this.
Fuck. What happened last time? Man, I'd love to go first.
Especially when I remind you of the thing, like the second before you
have to say it. The Dowager has finally presented Gideon with the papers to make him captain of his own ship.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yee. I believe that's me. Hey, I'm Christina Sid. You can find me on Instagram at GreekSid17, but I just repost some games I'm in and a lot of political shit, so feel free. Yeah, I am here soon to be Mondays and Saturdays. And RJ and I are going to be doing our finale of the Outgunned game for ACLU over on twitch.tv/rediscoveryRPG with Danny in the chat. Hey, Danny. And a couple of other fantastic folks. So yeah, come check that out, 8 o'clock Eastern. We are escaping Truman Show, but if the Truman Show were in hell, yeah. So yeah, definitely just come check that out. But today I am playing among, I don't know, maybe we'll get clubs in here, Viscountess Gertrude Irma Francois de Armas Waldegrave.
We do have to figure out who all is coming to Masquerade.
I think it's basically every motherfucker we've got in here. I think. I mean, at this point, I think we just gotta have everybody there, just everybody for whatever reason, so that we can all fuck around and find out. Speaking of fucking around and finding out, basically everyone in Gertrude's life has done that now at this point, and so they're gonna find out today. yeah, Gertrude realizes that she has been lied to, potentially betrayed by literally everyone around her. Her brother has been lying to her for years. She has finally is about 90% sure that her partner of 4 years is also the guy who's courting her right now, and he's just been doing that without her knowledge. And she still hasn't confronted the Dowager about literally crashing a spacecraft into the ocean with her in it. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens at Mascara.
Oh, me and Wings sound like fucking psychos now.
I mean,
Honestly.
when you lay it out like that.
Oops.
Honestly, the shit that I did sounds tame in comparison.
Yeah.
Sid, very excited. Gertrude, Warpath, basically. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, hey everybody, I'm
Yeah.
RJ.
Yay, we did it this time.
We're all waiting for the third time for Wings to go out of order.
I was gonna be an ass and like before stream started remind Wings that I go after Sid, but hi everyone.
We love you, Wings.
Love you, Wings.
She's just so excited to be here.
Yeah, it's me, RJ. I'm in the places Sid is this week, so yeah, catch me there.
It's really creepy when you say it like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in all the places that Sid's going to be this week. But today I'll be playing Viscount Goddard Draven Francois d'Armis Waldegrave. You know, last week it was a pretty okay family meeting with our cousin, Miss Starling. Also, the person you're seeing is still courting you, sis? What's going on there? What is happening here? I thought... Oh wait, no, they're two different people and he's what? Anyway, next.
Is it me now?
It is
I
you.
don't know.
No, it's
I
me
don't
again.
know.
Hello,
It's
it's
our
RJ.
secret fifth
Ours
player.
wasn't done yet. Wings, no.
Hi everybody, I'm Wings, and I go now. Today I'm playing as the Dowager, Lady Georgina, Goldfinch Waxwing, who is the Dowager Commodore. Wow, fuck. I spent all of my energy on trying to, like, make sure I went at the right time, and forgot to come up with something that happened last week. Gideon went to visit his nephews. That is the thing that happened last week. And gave him fucking soccer boppers and shit.
Hell yeah.
That is the thing that happened.
You gotta give your
Excellent.
twin nephews gifts that'll let them beat the shit out of each other.
Do they make noise? Like, oh, they make like fun little blom noise.
Yeah, I
They
think
must.
that's what we described. It's
Yeah,
like
I think they must go
Not like-
wom.
Whoa.
Not like dancing digital crab noises.
Yeah.
That's the next gift.
That's the next one.
Crabs.
Oh, you guys definitely have like little robot crabs on Armis that are
You
toys
must.
for children. Yes.
That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
essentially the monkey with the symbols. It's just robot crabs.
Yeah.
But they're little castanets.
Yeah.
The
It's
Hearts of
canon.
Stone Doc.
Yeah.
DanaeKinner.com. I'm done.
All right. Hi, everyone. I'm Val. You can find me in the Cracker's Crown, lurking around the internet. I'm here running the games that we've already talked about and doing the things that we're doing right now. Are y'all ready to get started? All right. I would do a full recap. So previously on Elegy of Stardust, we completed our visitations. Reminder, we're about to get into the reputation, all that kind of stuff. So just look at your sheets and be ready for that. But recapping the visitations that we did, Gideon went to visit his family, his brother and his brother's family. Got to meet his sister-in-law, Aurora, as well as his two nephews. Oh God, I forgot their names.
Titus and Gaius?
Gaius, yes.
Andronicus. No.
Yeah.
That would be wild.
That guy was fucked up. I say like he was a real person. You guys know Titus Andronicus?
I
Cut-
remember vividly.
If you
telling me.
like Yellow Jackets, you'll love Titus and
You'll love the movie Titus. It's one of my favorite Shakespeare adaptations of all time, but it's fucked up.
wild.
Yes, RJ.
My friend Biggest Dickus.
Moving on.
That's
Monty
extreme.
Python?
Thank you so much,
No?
everybody.
Yeah.
Uncultured swine.
I don't know what you're
No,
talking
I
about.
just found my DVD copy of Monty Python and the Holy Grail earlier today. That bitch is on 2 discs.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Let's see what else I have. Goddard met with Brooke Delaware and was chewed out for the first of what will be probably many times for his lying and other just tomfoolery. He sort of had he confronted Goddard about Goddard's attempts to sort of self-sabotage, make himself incompetent, or somehow remove himself from his position as the heir to Armis. In response, Goddard revealed his identity as the Tibero and filled Brooke in on everything that's been happening, or mostly everything that's been happening. Brooke was notably confused about the situation, but instilled in Goddard some words of wisdom and recommended that he make his decision as to what he wants for his future and pursue that wholeheartedly. Gideon the Dowager had a meeting where Gideon revealed that he killed the prior Tibero / Crispin after a departure ship called the Condor was destroyed some months back before the events of this game, as sort of in retribution for that, believing that the Tibero was responsible for the destruction of the departed ship. The Dowager, in response to that, gave Gideon the papers, the beginning of the paperwork to obtain his own ship and captaincy, moving up in the world with the departers, fulfilling a promise that the Dowager had made to clubs. And then last, we had our big meeting between Gideon and Starling and Gertrude and Goddard, where the twins met their cousin, and Gertrude was gaslit and gate kept throughout the entire conversation. I have a whole
Gertrude
list.
Gertrude is so happy. Gertrude was
Yeah.
so happy.
She was so happy to meet her cousin. Let's see. I have a whole list of things that were revealed. Gertrude discovered the prior relationship between Starling and Gideon.
Mhm.
Godbrand killed the sacred pheasant. Gertrude learned that Starling has latent psionic abilities, and someone in the Coven has been using their powers on her. Gertrude also learns that Starling believes the Dowager killed her father. Exactly who her father is, soon to be
Gertrude thinks that it is Crispin.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Gideon and, as you mentioned, Gideon and Gertrude had a bit of a moment together as well, where Gertrude started to put some of the pieces together as to who Gideon is. But Gideon also noticed Gertrude's glowing pendant, potentially giving some clues for the future as to Gertrude's abilities. And of course, Gertrude now following that trail, believing that Gideon could perhaps be the Mockingbird. I believe that's it. There's a lot of tension, a lot of secrets, a lot of misunderstandings going on right now. Perfect setup for us to enter a big codex file and a party. Anything else that I might have forgotten that we need to add?
Forgot to mention the Leviathan in the room.
Yes.
The literal Leviathan in the room, yeah.
Dowager
and also
had
the figurative one.
Dowager had her auspicious star monologue.
Yes.
Another inauspicious star.
It was
Yeah.
so good.
Under an auspicious
So
star.
delicious.
So good.
Palpatine cadence.
So yes, I also now believe my brother betrayed me and is a Leviathan.
Yeah, is somehow giving off Leviathan energy in
Mhm.
some way. Yeah, crazy stuff going on. Which the twins have not discussed yet or confronting each other about. I think we left off just assuming that everything we had done with the two, because the Gideon and Starling were leaving this dinner. We weren't quite ready to have the confrontation, assuming that Goddard and Gertrude were avoiding that conversation for now, potentially coming to a head at Mascara. Yeah, I think that's it. Anything else before we move on to reputation?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Let me actually get up my my rule book here.
Oh, there are rules.
There are rules.
Yeah, we gotta
There's
do
a
reputation
book.
shit. Hold on, I gotta pull up my reputation shit.
All right. Reputation.
We all have reputation
phase.
stuff.
Yes. All right. Reputation phase. Each player assesses their major character's behavior since the last reputation phase against the reputation criteria on their family background sheet. So the last reputation phase was so it's just the events of this of the escapades and the codex file. So does everybody remember what happened in the escapades as well, or do I want to do like a brief kind of overview of what happened in the last escapade cycle?
But might be helpful, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly.
A lot has happened.
So
Yeah.
during the last escapade cycle, we
It was
had
the Goddard and
angelfish.
Tibero show.
Yeah, we had the angelfish in the Tibero meeting, where Tibero learned who the angelfish is, being the archpriest. We had Captain Rivera confronting Tibero about Starling. We had Tibero and Starling discussing having this meeting with the Dowager and setting that up, putting a tracker on Starling's suit. Mockingbird and Gertrude, where they talked about Gideon the Mockingbird talked about Gideon taking Gertrude to Mascara. Let's see. Godbrand had a meeting with the anglerfish. And then we started off visitations. So we had the coral mining thing with Gertrude and Brooke Delaware initially. Gideon and Clubs having had an interaction and recommending gifts for the nephews and all that. I think that's everything that I had in my notes from that. So I think that's everything.
Sweet.
What's
So-
the Masked Identity book called? I'm looking forward to my
It is
Oh.
under the expanded acquaintances.
expanded
I
acquaintance.
want to say swords and
Sensibility.
Sorcery. Oh, sensibility. That
Yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah, the book is expanded acquaintances, and then the section you're looking for within.
The sheets are pinned in the channel too.
Oh, yeah.
If you just need the sheet.
I just copied everything that was relevant to me into my notes. So
You know,
don't
that's why
find
you're
them every time.
smarter than I am.
I'm not smarter. I just have a lot of problems and I work to correct them.
But you recognize that you have these, ergo.
So does anyone have?
First step is admitting you have a problem.
Yeah, you got to hit that first step, RJ. Okay, so does anyone have an idea, looking at your reputation criteria, where you fell for the last cycle?
Unless anyone can argue otherwise, I believe the Dowager has been very well behaved this cycle.
She's been so well behaved.
she's been very well behaved.
Yeah,
You know, I'm gonna say negative for Goddard.
I think that's fair.
That's very
Um,
fair.
I'm gonna.
What's
take
your
the-
criteria? I forget, because
I don't know.
You've been
it's
pursuing a
just
lot
been
of-
all bad.
you've been pursuing a lot of personal. Because let's remember, it's not necessarily like good or bad, because most of it is reputation is
That's
usually done in
right.
the guise of like,
Did you sacrifice something?
Yeah.
Or did
I
you
mean,
pursue something more on the selfish end of things?
yeah.
But what
Because
if
you're
it's
supposed to
both?
ask at what cost. Like,
Yes.
like
My relationship
what did
with my
this cost
sister?
you? Yeah, you know what? Like, did you pay for it? Like, what? Like,
I'm
what did you
about to.
lose in response for
Yeah,
it?
I mean,
like,
Goddard,
Right,
because
he knows Gertie's fucking pissed.
Goddard
Wow.
is attempting to make sacrifices, but for selfish reasons. Like,
Yeah.
is kind of like, well, I guess it, from an outside perspective, from the sake of like society, is Goddard seems to be neglecting his duties to pursue
Yeah.
selfish aims. And he's working very hard to make it appear that way, of like that he's incompetent in order to be stricken of his responsibilities.
Yes.
Obviously there's more nuance than that, but I think that that's kind of where I would.
So I'm taking the negative tag jackass. That's fair, right?
Oh man, with the whole thing with Brooke, I was gonna say impulsive,
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
I think either of those work.
yeah.
Oh, wait, here it
If you want to find like a different word that means irresponsible but resonates better, I think that's pretty on the nose.
Thesaurus.
Thesaurus.com.
Everybody's favorite
You're
website.
the heir, right? What is your character role, or what is your character role?
I have the bounty hunter as my character role, but also like careerist.
Careerist. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was looking at the ones in the main book first.
Oh
and then...
yeah.
Hairbrained is so funny.
Hairbrained.
He is kind of flying by the seam of his pants at the moment.
Capricious is good for that.
Ooh, capricious is
Ooh,
good.
yeah.
Given to sudden
Thoughtless.
behavior change.
Thoughtless.
Erratic. Helter skelter.
Unaccountable. Ooh.
Helter
Oh,
skelter in
unaccountable.
a summer swelter.
The birds flew off to the fallout shelter. 8
Unreliable.
miles high. Falling fast.
I think I might go with capricious because
Capricious.
Goddard
Devil may
is
care.
Goddard can be reliable when it comes down to it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't get the
No.
impression that to most people he wants to come off as reliable.
Yeah.
You ask him to do a thing, he's gonna do it.
Ah, yes. Weaponized incompetence.
Yeah, capricious, given to sudden and unaccountable changes of mood or behavior.
I like that for Goddard.
Yeah. Yep.
Capri Sun.
Yeah, I don't know about that guy. He's really weird. He just like stares out the window for a bit and then he just runs out of the room.
He's always up in the rafters. No one
Always in
knows
the
what he's doing up
rafters.
there.
Trying to find Narnia. Everybody knows about the wardrobe. Nobody knows about fucking
The rafters.
magician's nephew. Where they went for an adventure in the rafters.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea what to do for Gideon.
I think given all of the the gaslight gatekeeping that Gertrude's been going through and yet still keeping her shit together, she has yet to remount her brother, even when, during the lovely meeting with her cousin, she was kept propriety. She, did the lovely thing of welcoming an estranged, long lost family member into the fold, even though all she wanted to do was challenge her brother to a duel, all of that. So I'm
Duel him. Kill him.
Kill
Do
him.
we'll see. We'll see.
Harvey, kill!
So I'm thinking I already have dutiful.
Unflappable.
Ooh, I like that. Let me see.
Stalwart.
Unflappable.
I like
Composed.
Composed.
Undurfed.
Imperturbable.
Self-possessed. Imperturbable is good. I think I'm gonna go with self-possessed.
That's good.
Just for chat's convenience, I misread underfed as undurfed, and I thought to myself, what the fuck is durfed?
Who's Durf?
Undurfed.
I'm under.
Hey, Durf. I'm Sid.
I worked so hard to derf that guy. What do you mean you undurfed him?
What the hell?
Oh. Well,
That guy
let's see.
needs his derf.
I just want to be whelmed.
Would love
Just
to be
slightly
whelmed.
whelmed.
Just a nice, lukewarm whelmed.
A
Okay.
whelmed done steak.
Stupid.
Fucking got you. You
How
laughed though.
dare.
It's not how stupid is it if you laughed.
I'm the one that's stupid for laughing.
Okay, let's see what Gideon did. Gideon
Was very well behaved.
was very well
I mean,
behaved.
but did it cost him? What
I
did
don't
it
know.
cost?
I don't know.
Was it this cycle that Gideon got? No, that was as consequences for your last reputation.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you don't have a reputation move in a cycle. You might have been neutral this cycle.
Because what did Gideon do? Gideon
Prove they were a family person.
Yes.
The
Met with
visit,
family.
met with family.
Met with the Dowager. Went to the lunch
Continued
with
to-
Starling.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
divulged to the Dowager what you did. You literally
Yeah.
confessed to murder. Like,
Yeah.
You gave the Dowager a mea culpa, an oopsie poopsie.
Yeah, so like positive reputation, I'll read it off again, even though we've kind of simplified it, but just like in the way that the book describes it is act in service or duty and service of duty or morality in a way that compromises their desires, act in obedience to society's conventions despite considerable hardship in doing so, fulfill the unique positive reputation criteria in your family background.
Yeah,
sheet,
because
which
I
don't know
have
what-
extras for the agent, which are risk life and limb to complete a mission assigned by another, or obeyed orders or pursued your mission even though it compromised your desires or morals.
Mhm. So the real question is whether you think what you did at any point like compromise your desire or your part, like you gave up something to do something that
Yeah.
you wanted, or that you gave up something you wanted to do something you were expected to do.
I want to say pursued your mission even though it compromised your desires or morals.
Okay.
Because he was a little terrified to have that conversation with the Dowager. It's like, I don't know where this is going to go, but regardless of the consequences,
Yeah,
gonna do
like
it
your
anyway.
desire was to maybe keep that secret just in case it,
behooved you later.
I've already lost my job
Back to
once.
bite you.
You did also go to a very uncomfortable get together playing along with Starling's lie that
Yeah,
she's our cousin.
purely to keep her safe.
yeah.
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 You know? You make a good argument.
Yeah, I like that. So a positive attack?
Yes. What's the word?
All right. Well, this isn't going to
the
reflect
word?
well on the the word.
Let's see.
I honestly reliable.
Steadfast.
I like the one that's just decent.
Decent.
That's funny.
Oh,
Faithful.
Honest.
Honest.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
copper bottomed.
Let's take honest.
I don't want to talk
Honest.
about that.
Thoroughly reliable, certain not to fail.
I wonder why we stopped saying that.
True blue.
True blue.
So true. Funny how it's
Obdurate. I don't know that one.
We gotta do one of these like set in noir times so that we can just use like fucking slang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Old time.
that would be good.
Always wanted
Oh,
to be a
obdurate's
private
a
dick.
bad thing.
Private
Right.
Dick and Ranger Rick.
Hard dick from your good friend Iron Man.
So I think we just have the Dowager.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is gonna reflect poorly on her, but I say that she really did not want to give Gideon permission to have his own ship, but she did it anyway.
It's true that you
You
did.
kept a promise.
Yep.
You kept a vow.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean the hardship being giving up that control, I'm assuming.
100%. Yep.
In service of this duty that you had, this responsibility you had towards
She-
Gideon.
Like literally that interaction was basically one pawn telling her that he removed another of her pawns, like friendly fire, like removed another one of her pawns off the chessboard, and then afterwards she had to be all like, all right, I guess you don't work for me. she lost 2 pawns in one
Yeah,
move.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can agree with that. So what's your what are you thinking for your condition or your tag?
Vouchsafing. Yielding.
I'm playing chess. You're playing chess stupidly.
You're doing just
I mean, she kept her word. Restrained, maybe. What's another one for that?
I think that's getting on the right like wavelength though, is to she held back from what she wanted to, like is capable of holding back from
Reasonable.
I got phlegmatic.
Like she has restraint. Like restrained makes it sound like she's, like unable to do something, like she's being kept from doing something. Having restraint means that you're you have self-control.
Moderate.
How about
I mean, you could do self-restraint or self-restrained.
Prudent.
Prudent.
prudent is a fun word.
yeah, that's more goes into the decision making, like you're thinking through what would have the best long-term
Pragmatic.
Pragmatic means,
Shrewd.
like, practical. Yeah, I'm gonna say prudent because it
Yeah.
means acting with or showing care and thought for the future. That's Dowager 100%.
Yeah.
And hey, that's my 3rd reputation tag.
Yeah, did anybody
You
else hit
get-
3? Or
I have 4. I need to spend one of these bitches.
yeah.
Oh, I get a rep condition.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, let's go. What do I want?
Hell yeah.
More money.
You got 2 to choose from.
Yeah, what are the conditions for the
For what's coming up, these could be
Dowager.
good. All right, so I could either pick Wisdom of Elders. Your advice holds particular weight and connections will attempt to seek it out. Or Condemnation. Your criticisms and rebukes hold particular weight, and unless it conflicts with their objectives, connections will take your side. I think I'm going to take Condemnation.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably the most Dowager coded.
You know what's
Startling.
interesting about that is your connections are Ivan, obviously, he's gonna take your side.
And Starling.
And Starling. Oh my god!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Look at the Dowager.
Maybe-
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how the Dowager could twist things to get Starling on her side after all of this, but
Well, I wasn't the one who killed your father. It was that guy over there, Mockingbird.
If you truly want to know who killed your
God,
father.
wait, no, because that'd be so funny. Because the Dowager might think that Starling's father was Crispin, and and Gideon just revealed that he killed Crispin.
I already
Oh
think
boy.
we already think that she's Crispin's kid.
Oh, the tangled webs we weave.
oh, that's good.
Do these specifically apply to my connections?
Yes, your connection
Yeah.
specifically.
Okay. Then maybe I will take Wisdom of Elders because... Yeah, I'm taking Wisdom of Elders. I don't know how Condemnation would help me with Ivan and Starling.
Yeah.
Ivan's gonna follow you no matter what.
So Wisdom of Elders so they will listen to your advice and seek it out. Is that?
I mean, it just basically sets itself up for Mascara, huh?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think either one could work for you. Also, depending on how long you have this condition for, we're probably going to start adding we need to start adding new people to the like new connections at some point, because we've had a lot of characters
Ooh.
floating around that probably need to be codified as connections. But
Real quick, could we do what we did in Elegant Magic and some of us take over some more connections? Because that was really fun.
That
yeah.
could be very fun.
Once we
Yeah.
start adding new connections, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, there's the mechanic for it in the game. At some point, we'll probably have to talk about this, because like the mechanic for it in the game is once you complete your what's the thing, like freedom versus security, duty versus calling, your inner conflict.
Inner conflicts, yeah.
Is the point where you can like start adding a new connection and
Or
doing that
taking
kind of
over
stuff.
an existing connection.
Yeah. So that is a
play.
game mechanic, and so like I've
Okay.
been reluctant to go in and make people connections because I want to be able to reward that.
Filling out the inner
Otherwise it takes away
conflicts.
some of the
Yeah,
importance
yeah,
of having that inner conflict resolved.
That was what my second thing I was about to ask. Like, I recall there being a mechanic of either like retiring your main
Mhm.
character into a connection
Yes.
slot or vice versa.
Yeah.
Yes.
So when we get back to our next upkeep phase, we will progress the inner conflicts. Potentially, look at your inner conflicts, look for ways that you might be able to accomplish the more tasks on that, if you want to be able to add more connections. This play into the mechanics,
Because I'm gonna be ticking off quite a few boxes for inner conflict when we get to upkeep.
Yeah, you kind of destroyed some things, bud.
yeah. I think you just have to have 5 ticked overall.
Yeah, 5 total or 1 entire. No, 6 total or 1 entire side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's it for reputation, though. You just had to go with wisdom of elders.
I did.
Nice.
My connections will listen to my advice or
Okay.
seek out my advice. I feel like in this particular. Oh, damn. Sorry. I think in this particular setting, like, advice could probably be construed a little bit more like, she knows about magic and shit.
Yeah. All right. Tabloids and gossip.
Yay!
Okay,
Oh, I
so
had
let me
something in
go
mind
over the
for this. What
ones
was it?
that are
On the way out.
currently fading that we have on the list. So we have some that have spread.
Okay.
I'll go over those first. So the ones that are spread and on the table to be used right now are Duchess is attempting to marry off Goddard to an outsider. The twins are the bastard children of Crispin and the Duchess. Gideon and the Viscount have been having an unchaperoned liaison during the wake, or they were seen having an unchaperoned liaison during the wake. The Dowager Commodore assassinated Captain Crispin, and the Waldegraves have been embezzling God Coral. That one has almost just been confirmed as true at this point. The ones that are fading, that if they do not get spread this time, they will go. Oh, the other ones that have spread, sorry. Since the arrival of the Imperial Audit, there have been increased Leviathan activity, and the Falls of the Old Ways are being employed by the Waldegraves, which is slashed out, just Goddard. So the ones that are fading, if they are not spread this time, will go away, which is the Viscount Malix is romantically pursuing Gertrude. The Emperor's heir is gallivanting across the stars seeking adventure. The specter of the widow in the lighthouse of the lighthouse keeper has yet again been seen, and the anglerfish has returned
Yet again.
to Brachus and is hunting her nemesis.
Her
the
nemesis.
Nemesis. She's hunting her nemesis. So
just real quick, this is, rumors or scandals is what the populace believe to be true, or like
Correct.
yeah. The
If it
populace,
gets spread.
okay.
yeah, if it gets spread, it's like these rumors are kind of developing along the periphery. Whether they gain traction and become something is generally believed by most people is when they reach the level of spread, or they just fade away.
Got it.
Okay, so we're gonna go around. Everybody gets 2. So go around and let everybody do 1. Who has either wants to create one or spread one?
Do y'all mind if I sort these just for visual.
Oh yeah,
Go
please.
ahead.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna mess up the formatting a little bit. I'll fix it afterwards.
That's okay.
Okay.
There is one I would like to spread because I think it's interesting for Mascara. And it's that the Viscount Malix is pursuing Gertrude.
If you were
You
gonna, I
did
was
it
gonna.
for me. Yep. We were
gotta-
all looking at
We
it.
gotta, because she's gonna show up with another man.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one as spread, which will once again fuck up your organization. Sorry, Wings.
It's okay.
I just think it's too good for that not to be in play for Mascara.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I should have really thought about this over the week, huh?
We always say that, and yet I love watching you guys fuck with the sheet.
It's so
fun.
good.
I'm like,
It's going fine.
Guys.
Click, 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 click.
I'm watching it do shit. That's for sure. Do you want to like hold off until we get all the other ones on the board before you
Make a good point. All right, yeah, I'll wait.
Oh shit, there was one I wanted to put out there. I think.
Okay. I have one. I was gonna wait for dramatic effect, but I can do it.
Please.
Yeah, go for it.
The unsigned letters sent to the estate of Crispin are from the Duchess.
that goes right along with the one that the twins are like. Isn't there the one that
The bastard
twins
children,
are-
yeah.
Yeah, Crispin's kids.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put the Duchess is sending anonymous. Do I say what kind of romantic?
Yeah.
Romantic letters.
Romantically coded.
Crispin.
Oddly, aggressively, romantically coded.
Anonymous. Aggressive.
I didn't know mother could get so aggressive. What the fuck?
Now recall, these are rumors.
Yeah.
Just we came up with this idea that there are literal tabloids that get printed.
Yep.
Yeah.
That there's like
Lady Whistledown.
Lady Whistledown. Yeah.
yeah.
In the tea room.
I know who that is now.
Yes, you do.
I thought
Oh.
of one.
Okay.
Do it.
Goddard is planning on re-enlisting and going on tour to escape his responsibilities.
My God.
How'd you get my notes?
I mean, hell, that goes along with my reputation condition right now. Everybody's going to me, not to him.
I was gonna maybe put Goddard's planning on disembarking on another military campaign.
Yeah.
To okay.
Yeah, however you want to phrase it is good.
I could see that totally. He's gonna leave.
He's gonna leave again.
He's gonna leave you, Gertrude.
Would it be disembarking or embarking? I think it'd just be embarking.
Embarking, yeah.
upon
Yeah, not
embarking.
disembarking and coming back. Okay.
Ye-
Yeah.
I think I have one.
Yeah.
The Dowager's purpose of remaining on Armus is because she is conspiring to overthrow the duchy.
That's good.
Might as
Okay.
well.
That's
I mean.
good. These are
Read-
going.
read that
these
off
are
I
please
going-
one more
was
time.
contemplating that she was planning to assassinate someone, but no, I'll just say
Yeah.
overthrow. I'll
These
just say
are
overthrow.
these rumors go hard.
Run that by me one more time.
So the Dowager's reason, like again, like the fucking funeral's over. It's just like, yeah, everyone's the parters are kind of staying around. Interesting.
Why are they
Why
still
is
here?
that? She's plotting to overthrow the duchy.
Okay. The Dowager is plotting to overthrow the Armagian Duchy.
Yes.
Love it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gideon. I just
Uh-oh.
remembered one of my things. The black box of Crispin's ship has been recovered.
Gah! Gah!
Okay.
Can I tweak with that if you're cool?
Sure.
And is being kept secret by the duchy due to its contents.
It's a conspiracy.
Are you cool with that?
I'm add it to the document. Make it so.
I know what's on it.
So we just spread all these rumors, right? Like,
I think we just gotta spread these. I
Just
did.
shotgun them out there.
I've done mine. I've created one and I've spread one. So
I need to do. I still have two. Okay. I'm all right. I'm putting.
Oh, that's awesome.
The Malaxians have hired an assassin to eliminate the Waldegrave royal family.
okay then.
Again, just a rumor. Just a rumor.
Yeah.
Sure, yes.
I have a second rumor. Psionic readings have been captured from the Waldegrave estate.
Okay. Mind if I put powerful psionic readings? Just that.
Powerful. Yeah. Edit these as you wish to fuck over more people. Please and thank you. Oh, is this a recent thing? Who's been in my house recently?
Wait, what was the name? It's the Cosmic Chorus?
Yes.
Yes.
So I was thinking maybe the powerful psionic readings have been detected by the Cosmic Chorus coming from
The Stormspire.
Coming from Stormspire. Got it.
Oh wait, not coming from, originating. From
Originating.
Because coming from might mean that someone's looking into Stormspire.
That's fair.
Hell, I love Good Society so much.
It's my absolute favorite fucking game.
Has anyone done two? Has everyone done two yet already?
I've done two.
And I have not. I have to spread one of these. These are just so
You
goddamn
can make
juicy.
a rumor and spread a rumor, or you can make two rumors, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Or you can spread two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also. I don't know if we've talked about this before. As an extra way to get rid of tokens, I'm willing to let
Spread
y'all
extra
spend a
rumors.
token to either create or spread an additional rumor.
You let me do that to last
Which
time
would
to
include,
modify.
I will also include in that spreading tags too. If y'all can justify how your tag might contribute to being able to spread. If your tag might connect to the rumor. But yeah, I'm down for that too. Just because we've got like this game's gonna be a little bit longer running, just to keep things from piling up, be able to use your resources a bit more if you want. I still
Gideon's got tokens again.
Loading tokens into a shotgun.
I am going to spread to make my life even harder. The powerful psionic readings have been detected by the Cosmic Chorus.
Sid, I love
Okay.
you.
Fuck me up, fam, or fuck me up, me. Yay!
I'm spreading the letters rumor.
Okay.
It's bad form to spread your own rumor, but you know, sometimes you just
No.
gotta do what you gotta do to make things happen.
It's not.
It's really not bad
In
form.
polite society, spreading your own rumors.
I'm gonna spend one.
Do it.
I'm gonna spread the one about the black box.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've opened up a can of worms being allowed to spend your tokens on this, but honestly, I'm for it.
Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Because essentially, you're just taking your token and sort of banking it somewhere to like spend it on
Later,
a specific
yeah.
thing later.
This is like this is the token bank.
yeah.
Tokens with interest.
I need a second one.
And Val famously never spreads,
I will
always
never.
creates.
I will never. I'm a.
We can't.
Rumor monger.
Can't do this bit again.
I'm a good Christian. I don't spread rumors.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But spreading rumors is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off.
I like that one. That's good.
Tyler and I watched The Importance of Being Earnest last night.
The 1990s version,
No.
or was it a?
It's only online for the next week. Hold on. What was the name?
Is
of
it like a
it?
filmed play, or was
Yes.
it a? Nice.
Nice.
Hold on. I'll send it to you guys so that
I
Please
watched
do.
Ernest Goes to Jail.
they made it incredibly gay. It's very good.
Oh, I know which version. Oh, yes.
I'm having a hard time with this one now.
I'm going to spend a token, and I'm going to spread the rumor about the Malaxians hiring an assassin to eliminate the Waldegraves.
Okay.
Can I edit that one?
Potentially. What were you thinking?
The Malaxians have hired the anglerfish to eliminate the Waldegrave royal family. Would that work?
I'm thinking about some I'm thinking through the ramifications of this and deciding whether I want to.
As always, feel free to say no.
Tis your prerogative.
Good
It's all
society
about
is a
if
game
you
about
are
communication.
amenable.
Yeah.
Wait till the anglerfish find out that their target is one and the same.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. I don't think this might come back to bite me, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It makes my job easier.
All right, I came up with my last one, which is the Duchess plans to abdicate her throne to Goddard within the year.
Damn, girl.
That's a little fast. I'd like to spend a token.
Yes.
Spreading Goddard is planning on embarking on another military campaign.
Okay.
We'll just make this hard on ourselves. It's fine.
Yeah.
We don't need anyone else.
Absolutely.
Y'all spread these. Okay. Does everyone have any more tokens they want to spend?
Yes,
No,
but
I
not
need to
now.
keep them to stay alive at Mascara.
I'm good.
Yeah, I definitely didn't decide to allow this just to make y'all waste some tokens before we go to Masquerade.
They're not wasted.
They're not.
They are simply spent.
To burn some tokens.
I
Okay.
was gonna say you're doing a good job at it. I will spend all these tokens.
Okay, so if we're finalized on all of that, then what do we have that's fading? So these three up here. So the rumor about the Empire's heir, the specter of the widow, and the anglerfish returning have faded. And then the Dowager's plot and the Duchess's plans to abdicate are in the process of fading. Everything else has spread.
Remember.
All right. Now, Wings, if you want to organize it, you are free to do so.
Okay.
Which you're not required to do, but
No, I'm. This is for me.
This is for me.
Excellent. That is tabloids and gossip completed. Let me mark that off there. Okay. Comms. I know a few people mentioned that they've got some
I've got one.
letters.
I
Immediately.
forgot to write comms this week.
I have one as well.
Uh-oh. You forgot your
Uh,
homework.
I've been stressed at work.
I am requesting a letter from
Here
clubs.
she goes again.
God damn
I
it.
well, but I'm requesting it from myself, so don't worry about
Right,
it.
of course.
So I'm the only one that has to do any work, so it's fine.
right.
Here
I'm
she
not
goes.
springing it on anybody. It's the rules. Damn it, you're allowed to do it. I
I'm
don't
sure
think I
Clubs is
ever did it.
completely
now that
put
I-
out.
Oh yeah, he hates it. He absolutely
Unprepared.
hates it. I did previously in comms reach out to contacts trying to get information on officers in the departer who may have been of a certain age that were formerly from Mithras. And yeah, Clubs is going to write back and give me a potential list of those individuals, of which I would assume there aren't a ton in that specific age bracket. But of course, one of them that pops up is the honored captain. And I think that pretty much solidifies things for Gertrude. Yeah. And I do have my second, but I will wait for other folks if they've got one.
I've got one.
Do it.
Gideon sends a note with an enclosed, I don't know, like a drive or like a little hologram projector or something to his brother's residence. It's addressed to his wife. And it's basically it just says something about thought you were the boys might want to see these, and it's like old pictures that he's kept of him and Matthias when they were much younger, and then some younger pictures of Gideon when he first joined the Departers as well.
Aw. It's adorable.
What's the scope of our comms and letters from like the writer's perspective? Could it be like anyone writing a letter, or is it just main characters and who we
No,
control?
it can be anyone.
Okay.
You could request from anyone. You or your connection could send to anyone. You just can't like say the Dowager's going to write a letter because you don't control the Dowager.
Yeah.
But I think in the past, if you want it to be some NPC that we haven't established at this point and want to say that they're writing a letter to somebody, I think we've decided in the past that that's fine.
What if I wanted to have a flyer up for the populace of Armas to see?
Sure.
There is a flyer that is circulating the streets that has basically it reads that dueling to air out your grievances during Masquerade has been reinstated.
Uh-oh.
By order of who?
I don't know.
The Viscount,
Goddard.
I
The
guess.
Viscount.
Yeah.
Dude, Goddard, like
Popular
hold on.
demand.
By
Fight some
order of the
fuckers.
Viscount and backed by popular demand. Duels at Masquerade.
So a while ago, this is a little bit of RJ lore. There are some classes in the Philippines where it's basically couples can take a scrim of classes together, and it's essentially couples counseling where
That's
you just wail on each other.
Aw.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
That's
And you're
crazy.
learning a new thing together.
You're learning
yeah, it's
something.
great.
You're getting
And
all
you're
that
beating the
energy
shit
out.
out of each other.
You're not gonna. You don't duel to kill, but like
Oh.
you can start
Submit. Never.
bare knuckle boxing in the streets. No.
No, I like that if you
I
want to
think
do
it's
that.
fun.
Gertie might have some
with a
duels
little
to get done.
with a little asterisk at the bottom that's like no killing.
Training weapons will be provided.
Bare knuckles allowed.
What was the Hugh Laurie sketch? The duel where his opponent chooses the pistol and he gets a sword.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Was that a Laurie and Fry? I think that was a Laurie
I
and
think
Fry.
so.
That was a
I think so,
Laurie and
yeah.
Fries.
Yeah.
Gotta pick sword.
Both
Well,
of
I
us
picked
should
pistol.
have the same weapon, no? Then what do we have two of? Handkerchiefs? Handkerchiefs.
handkerchiefs it is.
And the gentleman gets the pistol and you get the sword, sir.
Okay.
How many comms do we get again?
2.
2 comms.
And you can use a token for another one.
Two
Mhm.
rumors, 2 comms. All right. You guys are pussyfooting around. We all know I've got one.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna... But go ahead.
Do it,
Uh,
Dowager. Go.
Yeah, I have it. I have it. All right. A unsigned letter is sent to the estate of Crispin.
I'm shocked.
Of a bitch!
Shocker.
Would you like to renew your car's extended warranty?
Actually.
Yeah.
No, more
Actually,
topical for right now. Here is one of your 18 representatives that you've never heard of that would like you to vote for them.
Have
in
you
the state's
considered
primary.
opening a life insurance policy?
Crispin didn't,
that's
and now look where
appropriate
that
for
got us.
Crispin, yeah.
all right. I guess that's it. Dead or alive, you're gone for good. After everything we've been through, I thought I deserved more than this. The children certainly deserved more. There is a system in deep space that if you charted a heading with our fastest ships, and it traveled ceaselessly without need of stopping for fuel or rations, 30 generations would live and die in transit before they reached their destination. That is how far I want you from my thoughts. Not out of anger, darling. I'm afraid it's burned me clean through. I simply can't take any more heartache.
What the fuck?
Which children?
Whomst?
Yes, exactly. Which children?
Whose children? Which children? Which
Which
of them
children?
are the
Gertrude.
children?
Well,
Who
so
are the children?
Remember, I spread this rumor.
Which children?
you have to think Goddard would recognize his own mother's handwriting.
What do you think?
Thing.
Do I have to spend a token for it to look like his mother's handwriting?
Please.
Oh, that's
No.
brutal.
Because I'll do it.
We know
If you want to
will.
spend a token to make Goddard, to lead Goddard to believe that this letter is from his mother. If RJ is
I don't
receptive to that.
I don't particularly care if Goddard believes it. It just only matters if the populace does.
I mean, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
I think it would go to Goddard as being the one that is most impacted by this, as the one that is receiving the letters from Crispin.
Poor Goddard, just like so confused.
Oh, that's what that feels like.
Take it. Take your token.
Take your blood money.
Okay.
Is Ivan aware of what Gideon has told the Dowager about them killing Crispin? Or was that a private conversation between the Dowager and...
I mean, it was
Gideon?
meant to be a private conversation. Is it worth a token to
Yeah.
you?
Ivan has no tokens.
Well,
Yeah, Ivan can hear that. I feel like Ivan's her dictator. Sorry. Who's the person that like writes down everything that's happening so that you have a record?
Stenographer?
Oh, taking dictation.
Yeah.
Court reporter.
Stenographer. Yeah, stenographer is the word I'm looking
I mean,
for.
I'm fine
Yeah, I
with
mean,
it.
yeah. I guess if somebody was to spend a because that would impact Gideon the most, obviously.
I could
No, Ivan doesn't have any tokens, but
I could spend it from God. Here, take the Dowager's token.
No, I'm afraid I want to keep those.
No. From Goddard. You gave me a token. I'm giving this token to Gideon.
Oh,
take it.
whoa.
I'm passing around the fictional $20.
I'm
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
6, baby.
Yeah.
Gideon finds a note slipped under their door
Oh.
in Ivan's hand.
Oh, jeez.
They found Crispin's black box. That's it. That's what it reads.
got it.
With a black handprint.
We know.
We know.
Ivan
That
doesn't know
joke
how to
never
spell
gets
his
old.
name.
He can write, but he can't spell his own name.
Okay.
All the
I'm gonna
letters are
send
there.
I'm gonna send a letter.
Gasp.
This one is going to be coming from Starling.
Gasp.
And I'm not going to say who it's going to.
What? You can do that?
I
I guess you can do whatever you want.
I can do what I want unless anyone
been sending
strongly
countless
disagrees with it. Again,
No,
it's a
no.
collaborative
I've been
game. If
sending
y'all are like,
countless unmarked letters.
yeah. I would keep this pretty simple. It just says, Mother, I ask you not to interfere in my business. You know the reasons why I'm present on Armus. I will take care of this myself. If you ever fostered any love for me, please stay out of my way. And that's it.
Whoa.
Mama?
Mama.
Mama?
Mom?
Killed a man.
Baby.
Not yet, she hasn't.
Not yet.
I've done 2.
Yeah, I've only sent one.
I have also only sent one.
Same.
I've got a second one that I can go ahead and do, unless anybody else wants to go. This one's going to be from the conductor to Gertrude. It is addressed to the Waldegrave family, but given your reputation condition, it is sent to you.
Okay.
What was this man's voice? To the representative of the Waldegrave household. It appears the business of our imperial audit is coming to a close. I understand that there are some festivities to be conducted here in the coming days. We will convene afterwards to discuss the findings and investigatory reports that I have compiled to deliver to His Imperial Holiness. Please set aside the given time, as I do believe this will... how do I want to put this? As I do believe...
Please block off your schedule. This will be a long meeting.
Yes, essentially that's what he
Calendar invite.
says. Yeah, in so many words. Set aside a few hours on your team's calendar for me.
God, that's triggering.
Yeah. But yes, you receive a letter to that effect.
I got my second one.
Please.
An official sanctioned message from Honored Captain Gideon D.P. Waxwing to Commander Jean-Philippe Warbler Waxwing. Because Gideon is now putting in the papers to get his own ship. And Jean-Philippe is not going away, as much as he wishes he would, officially assigning Jean-Philippe as his second in command.
Interesting.
He wants to keep an eye?
Yeah.
Come on, motherfucker.
Friends close.
I'm your boss now.
I have a letter. It's
Do it.
from the office of the Commodore. It's essentially paperwork, stonewalling the pulling of any banked ship souls to be built. No new built ships, essentially.
Interesting.
Dowager also gets a message asking if she's still in mourning.
BS. Are you still in mourning?
Check yes or no.
Someone
I
not in
gotta
mourning
stop
says
having
what?
these. I gotta stop having these monologues internally. Obviously, I'm not getting it across.
I should wax poetically in front of them, then they'll know.
Let's see. I'm realizing I'm not writing down all these letters and developments here, so I gotta quickly do that. Anyone else had any, or was that it?
Got one more. RJ, do you know yours?
I've already done two.
Oh, you already did you too. Okay.
Yep.
Is it just me? Shit. Okay.
Mhm.
I think so.
Then I am I'm going to request a letter from our professor friend. I haven't heard back from him in a bit about any additional findings regarding ancient departure technologies. And feel free to message me if that runs into anything that's not yet table knowledge.
Not a weapon, it's a gun.
Yeah. No. Hold on. Do I want to?
Is this? Who is this being sent to again?
The professor, the scholarly professor that Gertrude's been in touch with about
Requesting a letter from him to.
Yes.
Got it. So it's an Armasian perspective of departer technology.
He's an overall scholar, like he's the professor at the college on the big island, if you will.
Understood.
Okay. I'm just looking at some stuff real quick.
If you want to write me a break,
No.
that's fine.
I have an idea that would make the interesting. I'm just trying to decide whether. Okay, here's what I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking that you get back here.
Okay.
You tell me whether you need me to spend a token on this, because I want to save both of mine, but I will spend one if I need to.
Okay.
You get a letter back. It says, or letter correspondence, data shard, whatever, back from the professor.
I think his name was, did we say Hamish?
Hamish, yeah. It says, did I give him a voice too? God, too many characters in this game. Your Grace, I do apologize for the delay in my response. I was in the process of collecting a few key pieces that I think might interest you. However, there was some commotion earlier this week. The Imperial envoy has, for lack of better term, taken most of my research, and under the auspices of assisting with their investigation and further dealings with the with Armus. I do have some notes that I could provide to you, but I would not wish to do so over these channels. Come speak with me at your earliest convenience, and I can divulge to you my findings. I am concerned there may be greater works at play here.
Okay.
We good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay, cool.
But see, I'm gonna have to wait after Moskra to see him, and the planet's gonna be destroyed by then. So
Yeah, everyone will be dead by that point. So
yeah, shit. All right.
Uh,
Well, fine.
Okay, just write that down so I don't forget. Was that it for everyone?
I think we all did too, right? Anyone spending for more?
Yeah, I didn't want to spend any more.
I'm good.
I would if
Okay.
it wasn't Maskara and I'm about to die.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Well, that is it for comms then. So we are moving on to escapades and our next codex file. Obviously, codex file is going to be Masquerade. We haven't really talked about if there's any escapades we want to get into, or just want to jump straight into Masquerade from here.
Would
We're
going
allowed to.
sorry. Would going to meet the professor be considered an escapade since I'm doing espionage?
That is a good that's a good question. Do we want to do I want to do that before or after, considering what I'm thinking from that? Yeah, I would be fine with that.
Okay.
This is the problem when like I don't plan, like there's no plot here. I'm not like playing these. So like I have to sit here and just think of all the pieces and decide what domino is gonna set off what at this point. So most of the time I'm just sitting here like fuck it, we ball. And that's where we're gonna go with that. Yeah.
We don't have to do it first. Like, just if other
Yeah.
folks have
Does
stuff.
anyone else have any? Like, I want to collect what all people have. If there's anything else people want to do.
Fades is also rooftop, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Rooftop phase. We're just calling it escapades.
Yeah.
I want to get to Masquerade as soon as possible.
Yeah. And not to say there is definitely, because this is a masked event, there will be some stuff happening at this, I'm sure. Like, do not if there's anything that you're like
It's purring.
Burn
So.
right into the microphone.
I love it.
So you don't feel pressured to do things beforehand if it's stuff you want to do during the event.
Everything I can accomplish at Masquerade.
opera tonight.
Okay, well, we'll do this scene, and then if anything else pops up, like, hey, I want to do this, then we can. Otherwise, we'll move straight to Masquerade after this. So yeah, you go to the university.
Yes. I will be asking him to meet me off hours. I will not be logging this in my, daily planner by any means. This is, on public record personal time for the Viscountess. Yeah, I don't want folks knowing that I'm doing this right now.
Perfect.
Hell, I'll take like my own little skimmer, just me and Rain, to go over there.
Yes. Yeah. So you head over after hours in the cover of darkness, rain, like this misty rain falling.
Oh no, Rain! I mean my Captain Rain. I'm gonna have Rain.
Oh no,
I
was just saying
okay,
the
cool,
same.
cool.
Like, literally, there is rain here as well.
Oh,
also,
cool,
rain is here.
Cool.
Not confusing at all.
Not at all.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's raining, and rain is there. As you approach the university, sort of in this sort of covert, like hoods up,
plain clothes,
yeah,
all that.
as you approach the doors of this like faculty building, you can see a few lights on for some offices, professors working late into the evening. Rain turns to you under his hood and says, would you like me to walk the perimeter or come in with you?
Stay outside. I just do not wish for our meeting to be interrupted without some warning, if you don't mind.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Breaks off from you, disappears to walk around, make sure nobody comes in to alert you if you do. Y'all have little, like, again, there's no cell phones or anything, but
Walkie-talkies.
little like short range communicators, I think, are within the realm of possibility. You head up the marble steps, this faculty building, up to the office of Professor Hamish. You see a little bit of light coming out from underneath the door as you approach.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock. You hear a voice. Oh, please come in.
Enter.
Enter the office. You see a small office chamber, just books stacked up and papers and small like data crystals like littered around the place. It's a mess of documents and everything, like an organized mess of just a hodgepodge of different research materials. And this older man, probably in his like early 70s, with kind of scraggly graying hair, a bit of a like kind of 5 o'clock shadow, hunched over his desk. It's got bits of like chalk smeared on the sleeves of his shirt. He looks up with bags under his eyes, looking a bit tired and a bit weathered, and he says, "Oh, Viscount, please." He kind of looks at you, and you're like playing close. Oh,
Gertrude is fine this
Gertrude,
evening.
please come in. Close the door.
I close the door. I've brought a bottle of port, and I've brought a data crystal with more surreptitious copies of some of my banned books regarding the Age of Leviathans.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gestures. Oh, thank you very much. And he says, he turns behind and like closes the curtains, kind of like peering out for a second. Like, he does not seem super comfortable with the spy stuff, but he's trying to play his part and do his best. Says, please sit, Your Grace. He sits down.
Professor, are you well?
Oh, I'm fine. Very busy. Everything is. Well, it's been a difficult week. You received my message.
Yes.
Good, good.
I'm just wondering what the chorus and the Imperium would sequester your findings, your research.
My thoughts exactly, yes. So I was looking into the archives and going through some very old transcriptions of records that are kept here at the university in our more restricted areas. When I was making my requests for these documents, there some sort of alert, I suppose, was. Anyway, the next thing I knew, the envoy from the Cosmic Chorus and the representation of the Empire was knocking at my door and taking my documents, my research documents. There was some forms that they left, reasons for it, very vague. The only words they gave me was that these materials were being investigated for their connection to this for this audit. I do not really, I did not understand why at the time. They were not very forthcoming in answering my questions. But I did some digging after looking into what I could.
Would expect nothing less.
Solving for the unknown based on what was left and what they took. Here's the forms that they left behind, and you may find this a bit unnerving. And he hands you the documents, sort of the warrants, the official requests,
Seizure
from,
of documents,
yeah.
all that.
And so it goes into, by the authority under His Imperial Holiness, I've been granted authority to requisition this. Anyway, for the reasoning that is given and this filled out. It's very short, but it says. Documents, the above stated documents, which a whole list of the transcriptions and data shards and books and stuff they took, are to be requisitioned by the Office of the Conductor under Imperial authority to aid in ongoing investigations surrounding the planet Armus and the administration of the Waldegrave Duchy. And this last part is what I think really throws you. And suspected violation of tenant code.
Gertrude seems less surprised than perhaps this information would warrant. I see.
I will not pry into your business. This is all very much above my pay grade.
Not at all, Professor.
But yes, I will not ask. I will not ask. So I did not know to what they might be referring and how these old documents and data would aid in any sort of investigation on their part. But the documents that they requested, based on the information I was able to glean from them during my initial readings, was mostly very old surveys of Armus, dating back to its founding, when the first colonies came to Armus. during the Great Migration, they conducted preliminary probes and surveys to the planet to determine its uh, uh, hospitality for sustaining life. Very, very crude but thorough examinations of the materials and components and the trace elements in the atmosphere and the very dry materials. But apparently, based on what I read, that there were some inconsistencies, things of interest that were initially reported in these surveys, the records of which have been taken. I don't have the exact findings and reports. But this would have been where they discovered the god coral and the determined its importance to the empire. So that was why they did that. I don't know, but the only other bit of interesting news. One other thing you might find important. And he goes into some papers. I did transcribe this information. Because I found it quite interesting. During these probes, these surveys, they did attempt to send probes into the maelstrom at the Gaia. Largely to no effect, as we know, it's very difficult to navigate, and none have successfully been able to pierce into its heart. But they did receive readings from one of these probes back long ago. More of, I think, a fluke than anything. Imaging, infrared scans that did yield some interesting results. They determined that there is some sort of structure of some kind at the center of the Gaia, whether it has been created by the Gaia or somehow hidden there, something predating the colonization of Armus.
A sentient made structure or a
I do not-
naturally occurring structure?
I do not know. The only very preliminary scant data was recorded. But the initial investigations that led to the discovery of God Coral and everything's coming off of that was to initially explore and navigate the Gaia. Just over time, it was deemed unnecessary and too costly of an endeavor to continue to pursue.
Very interesting. Do you mind if I take some crystal data copies of these?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
So yeah, he hands you the data and gives you copies of everything I have. If you look it over right now, it's not a lot. Basically everything that he just told you. He did not have a lot of time with this before it was taken from him. So
I think this will be very helpful in my research. Did you have any luck on any of those rogue files regarding the Parter's assistance during the Age of Leviathans.
Oh, yes, I did find some. I haven't gone through all of these yet, but those were not taken from me. I do have some of that I can share with you. What I've been able to find. And he grabs a few others and turns those over to you as well. Is everything all right?
Things have been very stressful, as you can imagine, with the God Coral audit. A lot of late nights going over ledgers, as you can imagine.
Of course, I must understand you are very busy and have much to keep you occupied.
No, believe me. This is the highlight of my day, Professor.
Well, likewise, myself. Is there anything else I can look into for you of what remains?
In their requisition, did they take anything regarding the navigator?
Oh, well, the initial surveys would have been conducted under her authority. She would have been involved in the initial colonization of the planet. So I do believe some of her personal notes, reports would have been contained in that. Yes.
I see. Thank you very much, Professor. This is extremely helpful.
Yes, of course. Any way I can be of assistance.
I would ask, as always, that we keep these conversations between us.
Yes. My lips are sealed.
If there, I do not wish to cause you any trouble. Please, I'll give him like a direct communication thing that'll, connect to, frequency of my walkie-talkie.
Yes, I will keep this somewhere safe.
Please do not hesitate to contact me if necessary.
Yes.
As we can both see, these are interesting times in the Empire.
Interesting indeed.
But you have the full support and, if necessary, protection of the Duchy.
Oh,
Just wish you to know that.
I thank you for your generosity. And I will enjoy a good drink of this to help calm my nerves.
Please do. It's one of my mother's favorites.
As I'm sure it will be mine.
Please take your ease. You look like you've been very busy.
Of course. Just a few more things to write down, thoughts, the document. I will take my rest, yes.
Good. Please, have a productive rest of your evening.
You as well. He smiles and escorts you out of the office, out into the hall.
Meeting back up with Rain. Gertie has that look on her face, which I'm sure Rain is extremely familiar with over many years, of not here, in here, and putting a bunch of mental puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, you come back out, Rain, comes underneath you, so you kind of the water beating down the waterproof cloak that he's wearing. Looks at you, says, "Did you get what you needed?"
Yes and no.
Well, we should get going. We are being watched.
By someone specific?
I do not know. I am not going to approach them. Wish not to risk a conflict with you here.
Let's away then.
Kind of glancing slightly over his shoulder, walks like hurriedly with you.
May
sticking
I
close.
spend a token to recognize our tail?
Sure. Just normal token to say that you recognize, not like magic or something.
No. Just like that I,
Yeah.
catch either a livery or a face or
yeah.
something like that.
Actually, I think this was perfect. You head forward, or you following with Rain, or he's like slightly behind you, watching your back as you dart off back into the city, back towards Stormspire. You keeping your kind of wariness behind you as Rain kind of indicates where you're being followed from. You feel that like twinge up the back of your neck. Whoever is keeping an eye on you right now, whoever this is that is spying on you, does appear to have some sort of psionic abilities.
Strong?
I would say, like, some sort of strong psionic abilities. I would say, actually, to Gertrude's perspective, because you might be able to tell the difference. Again, Gertrude's pretty is still kind of a novice when it comes to.
But
to
I
all of
have been
this.
able to tell sort of the flavors of like,
Yeah,
is this
I think you
cosmic psionics? Is this departer psionics?
And I think the difference with those like flavors, as you put it, is mostly like the degree to which they are honed. I think there's a lot of discipline that goes into like the cosmic chorus training. Very rigorous, very methodical discipline, whereas the departers and what you sense from like the dowager is a little more like like a controlled chaos almost. What you're sensing from behind you is a very finely honed control over whoever this is psionic abilities.
Chorus. Great. Okay. Yeah, we get the fuck out of there.
Okay. You leave. Anything else for escapades?
Rooftop shenanigans? Or are y'all saving that shit for the masquerade?
Mockingbird and Tiburon have anything to talk about? So I've been seeing someone. You have?
Just sitting on the rooftop, like talking about their daily
Your
lives.
feet dangling off the roof. Chatting
Boys'
about
time.
girls.
I don't know that he's ready to tell Tibero that he killed
The last
the
one.
last one.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be.
Very interesting.
Because they might not make it to Masquerade if that's the case.
Nope.
But I mean, Goddard and Gideon have been kind of busy. I don't think,
Not a lot of time for.
They might have been like, as Tiburon and Mockingbird pass each other by on the rooftops, like, I'll catch you next week. I have something to do over this way.
Like, they keep walking past each other. They're too busy with their own shit.
Yeah.
I don't need a full scene. I would, however, like to have an aside where Dowager is sort of scanning the cosmos. She's doing like the psionic equivalent of a vulture circle. Like she's trying to find something that's about to die.
King's right on top of Goddard.
She's got bigger fish to fry.
All right. Straight into Masquerade then.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right. Well, I think this is a good time to take our break. And then
It's
we
here! It's
will
here!
jump into the event
It's all
of the
happening.
season.
I have my mask. It's right here in my hand off camera, and I'm so excited.
I should have gotten a mask. I should have gotten a different mask for every connection.
I was about to say, you have just like 6 masks on
and
your
just
desk.
sit here
You
and
keep
just put
putting
them on. God, that makes things so easier for y'all knowing like who I'm being at that
You just
moment.
need hats, you know?
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have a clown nose for Starling though. That...
She deserves it.
All right, we're gonna take a break, everyone. We'll be back in a few minutes to continue our session and begin Masquerade. Go do break stuff in the meantime. Get some water, stretch, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We will be back here very soon, and until then, stay tuned.
1.
Welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out with us while we took our break. We're going to jump back into our game and prepare ourselves for Mascara. So
Shut your door.
let's. Oh, it's my door. Oh, your door's closed.
It's my turn
All right.
for the door to be open. It's too hot in here.
All right, y'all, man.
So
Because
I
you
had a
gotta go so
conversation-
far.
I found out one of my coworkers
God.
is really into music, and we were having a conversation about our favorite composers, and we agreed that Debussy is a stupid ass name.
Shut up! I'm back.
Oh,
Just kidding.
Debussy. It's fun to say though.
That is fun to say. Anyway.
If you say it
I've
funny,
already
it makes me think of that fucking Dixon Dallas song. You guys know Dixon
Oh.
Dallas?
Yeah.
I know a couple.
Which
Mascara.
his name just makes me think of the song Dick's Down in Dallas, which is one of the funniest fucking songs I've ever heard in my life. Anyway,
So
that's
right.
all
I've
I
got-
have to say.
I've got new music from
damn.
Mascara. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on just to like set the mood. here.
Gasp.
Hello? Bongos?
Because I'm imagining this is again this is a party. And,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like there are parades in the streets, fire jugglers, like people in masks.
It's
like
giving
I mean,
Mardi Gras.
So I'm gonna say a personal thing
Yeah.
from my
Yes,
life. for
please.
Filipino
Please, you
masquerade.
tell us what
RJ
this looks
Lore.
like.
Yeah.
RJ.
RJ Lord.
RJ Lore.
God, I haven't been in a couple of years, but there
can just
there are
make it up.
floats, there are parades, there are people in costumes. Everything's shut down for the weekend. You can't go anywhere. The biggest joke is there are 2 times the Philippines shuts down. It's whenever Manny Pacquiao fights and Mascara.
That's really good. I like
that is-
that.
I remember in high school having to watch every Manny Pacquiao fight with my friends and having no
Mhm.
idea, like it being such a big deal and me having no idea what was going on, being like, I don't watch boxing. I don't know who these people are.
Watch
But
boxing
I'm
and then
here
go
for
eat
it.
bento.
There was a really big joke. They let prisoners out to watch Manny Pacquiao fight.
That's crazy. But yeah, I'm imagining like that scale, like planet wide.
There is,
here,
like-
everything shut down.
There is use of fireworks that is probably not sanctioned at all, but no one fucking cares.
Yeah, and like air, like the airships and different ships like shooting off fireworks and
Oh,
like,
they've replaced their
explosions and stuff.
ordinances with fireworks. So it's
Yeah. They're just like thrumming in the atmosphere like as soon as maybe like the sun sets on the like Friday. We haven't decided what the days of the week are on Armis, but the Armagian equivalent of like Friday night and just all the way through the weekend and just like craziness.
there is like a set of tourists that is super overwhelmed for some reason.
Well, you
your
just
fault
came
for
here
coming.
from out of town, wanting to check out Armis, with no idea what's going on right now.
Oh no.
Walk 3 blocks over, and the music has swapped completely.
But of course, at the center of all this, Stormspire being the seat of governance and the home of the royal family. Imagine being like lit up, beacons of like strobing neon lights, like prismatic reflections across the clouded night skies. The banners of the Waldegrave family now being like, maybe there's like they're replaced temporarily with like Armagian like these massive like like couple 100-yard long streamers that like catch the wind and like swirl and dance through the breeze.
I think some of the Waldegrave, like a majority of the Waldegrave banners have been replaced with like very stylized symbology to try and scare away the leviathans. Like,
yes, that's part of it. It's like it's waving it, and it makes it look like a bigger predator or something.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
wacky waving inflatable tube man.
Yes, nothing is more terrifying.
You
than a
laugh.
wacky waving sock, a wind sock.
You laugh, but that's
Horrifying.
pretty on brand.
Like a 300-foot tall wacky waving inflatable tube man.
Whenever
That looks like a dolphin. Yeah, exactly.
Very good.
Whenever Masquerade comes around, the mall by my grandmother's house has this very big harlequin mask that has like these feathers and shit that's on display in the front. I'll take a picture when I go next time.
You mean something like this?
More full face.
Oh, okay.
I love that.
Love it.
Harlequin / doll.
But so full like 3-day affair, or 3-night affair, that culminates on the last night with this banquet feast that is held at Stormspire. So y'all have already been through 2 days, everything's shut down, and all of the people that are traveling here, the Malexians, I imagine a lot of the departers, both confused and enjoying this for the first time as well, that may have not been here for prior Masquerade. Is this anyone's first time being at Armus? Like, has Gideon been... Shut up.
Oh, Gideon's definitely been to Armus before.
Yeah, well, during this time of the year.
During this time of the year? I don't know that he's ever participated.
Yeah. I think you probably get...
He's probably, like, aware of it, but has never actually, like, participated.
You probably get some sort of, like, message or something from your brother that is like, I underestimated the security risks for this event.
Uh-oh. Guess who's gonna get to dance with your wife?
Space emoji sent to you of just, like, sweating. But yeah, so we're just gonna cut straight to the main event, this party on the third night that is being held at Stormspire. It's like everything going on in the city being condensed down into one location. I'm sort of envisioning, like, again, this is just my thoughts on it, y'all add in here, but I'm thinking like it is probably the one time that the populace is allowed to come or like freely come to like the island that Stormspire is on, and there's food and drink and everything that is given to anyone in attendance. Like the Waldegraves like shell out for all of this, as like a kind of a like a PR maneuver, but it also in celebration of the event, and then like the actual, like, you know, the important people, the high-ranking members of like nobility and that are invited maybe on one of the upper like floors of Stormspire, looking out over the like sea of people in masks and celebrating on the island below. How do we feel about that? Does that sound...
Love it.
I don't know, maybe want to add to this or have any other thoughts?
I think Goddard is boots on the ground with the populace, like as like the forward face for the Waldegraves this time around.
Yeah, because your mother isn't here.
Yeah.
So you and Gertrude are responsible for putting on this event. Like, you've been planning this for the last several weeks, and, you know, organizing. You have people that handle most of the stuff, but you have to sign off on like the catering and the decorations, and like
organizing
the
like
silver,
the children's
gold.
School choir to sing like the traditional songs, and
yeah,
all
they're
of
out
it.
there singing Creep.
Yeah.
Major key Slipknot is just Foo Fighters.
Hey, we can't talk about this again.
We can't do this right now.
We
It's
can't do this
Masquerade.
again.
We can. Okay, so with all of that going on, let's start with Goddard and Gertrude, because you are obviously there first as the hosts, greeting people as they arrive. I would like to know describe your fits for
It's my
for the
favorite
evening.
time.
My favorite time. Gertrude is in a lovely, again, orange and russet brown and silver mask, such as this. Her dress. Goddard, I don't know if you've ever seen your sister wear a dress this sultry.
Scandalous.
Scandalous.
It's beautiful.
It's
Did she even
fucking
have time to get
gorge.
this dress?
I think she's been working on this for a while. It is a full, like, trained, like, orange and russet brown skirt with these, feathers all around the hemline, and then as it goes up, right around hip level, it becomes these feathers mixed with spikes of god coral, just like this very silver, almost mercurial god coral. Deep fucking V to her stomach, like sleeveless, almost bodycon, some more nude colors covering.
This is one of
the
those.
essential
How the
assets.
hell is that staying up? Dresses.
Exactly,
I love it.
exactly.
Fabric tape, lots of fabric tape.
Basically,
So much
going up into, just bejeweled bodice up to her shoulders, and just completely backless. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. In counter to his sister, Goddard is wearing this very. If Gertrude is a peahen, Goddard is a peacock in all blues.
Oh, I'm not a peahen, darling.
Well, no, like the coloration scheme.
No, I'm a sparrow.
Oh. All blues. There is this sort of luxurious fur that goes up like the collar and around his neck. It's a half military jacket. The inside is luxurious. It is like this silken satin that feels very great. Yeah, very military chic. He probably got this on one of his campaigns out in like the Edge territories, and has restyled it to be more fancy. Currently wearing like just a plain domino mask.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a bit of a curveball here at Sid. Is also with y'all, having been invited and a part of the Waldegrave family.
Starling.
What is standing near you
Yes.
as one of the hosts for the evening?
Yes.
What is Gertrude dressed Starling in?
I would have, again, we've done this year after year after year after year, like finding her something that still looks in mode, like it doesn't look like it's from, 5 years ago, but doing it up. So like a recommendation of, like maybe something in a dolphin manner. I'm sure she had like a really cool jellyfish thing going on at some point, like giving her some options. But yes, like please, like go through my closet, the tailors will make sure everything looks right for you, like giving her the option.
I do have.
So what did Starling want?
Oh God.
I have something for Gertrude. It is the Wonder Woman Gal Gadot back sheath in her dress.
Perfect, thank you. Yes, I have my sword on me.
Ooh.
Goddard has his sword on him too.
Okay. Here's what I think. I think Starling goes through your closet as first is just like
There are also some pantsuits, which
Yeah.
getting that vibe from her, like there are some pants
something
options.
a little more like androgynous.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think she goes through like she's looking over the dresses. You maybe have her try a couple on, and she's like,
and then getting that vibe, like I do have some other options, and like
I think where she lands on is like going over something. She's like, she pulls out something, and it's like, could we have this altered?
Of course, whatever you need. What are you thinking?
And then we cut to her standing here. I think it is a we're gonna go back to like Avalon fashion from last year.
Yeah.
It's like
We love Avalon.
We all love Avalon.
where it is like a pantsuit, but has the like half skirt element,
Like the
to it
voluminous
as-
element. Yeah.
And it is like a sheer, almost like what's the word for like something that's black but also gives the
Like a bodycon. Like
no, but like the color of black that almost shows like the purples and the
Oil slick.
oil slick. Yeah.
yeah
Iridescent.
iridescent.
Mhm.
That's what I was looking for.
a
Sort of that
ravenish.
iridescent color. I think it is stylized, and the mask that it connects to is this very like jagged, like threatening, almost mask. It's stylized as kind of like a moray eel, sort of. I think she like, given like the little bit of the insight into her mentality, she is here for a very specific purpose. Is knows
Yep.
who she is going to be confronting this evening. Goes with something a little more like threatening, kind of
Uh-huh.
predatory, darker colors. So very striking, but also like muted in a way that's like not like flowery and like over the
Mhm.
top and sparkly and stuff. Something that is striking, but also very subdued in compared to everything else going on.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's where I think she lands.
I love it.
Okay. So the Waldegrave's there greeting people. The Viscount Malik's arriving with his entourage as well. You see he is dressed for the event in that golds and deep crimson coloring of his house, as well as like most of them are kind of like somehow leaning into their house colors as well. He has a stylized like lion's head mask, and is like comes up and greets you and says thank you for inviting us into your home, Viscount. This is quite the event. My first time at Masquerade. It's definitely been something. My chief of security here has been in fits all weekend about it. And you see behind him, not dressed up, not wearing a mask, fully in uniform.
Come on, dude.
He had to be. He's working.
I think on that note, Gertrude, just in case, has a variety, of more like not as a illustrious, but some more basic masks, like just like a basic black domino.
People can't afford them.
Yeah, so if people can't, like if people can't afford to have masks, or if people forgot a mask or whatever it be, so like she just pulls out like just like a basic black, like a basic crimson. You are welcome.
The Viscount like takes two and turns back and says, Matthias, please, you must. And Matthias is standing there, is just like, he's been like head on a swivel. You can see like bead of sweat running down the side of his face. Like he is fully on work mode right now. Like keeping an eye on like every quarter is like, this is such a security risk right now. He looks over the masks, looks to the Viscount, who just and he reaches and takes the crimson red one, says if you insist, sir. Puts it on, looks to you. Thank you.
Very dashing.
Goddard is just going to lean over to Matthias. If you wish to coordinate with our chiefs of security, Rain and Teresa are over there.
Yeah. You see, Ray and Teresa, I think kind of maybe together right now, but they'll break off for a bit. They're over the side. They're also in uniform, not dressed up, but they're wearing masks. They're a little more relaxed. Like
They're
they know
used
what
to
to
this.
expect.
Yeah, this is their like 12th one of these. Yeah.
He says, right, I'll coordinate with them. Dismisses himself, goes over to them. We get a brief aside where Rain kind of pats Matthias on the back and says, don't worry, it gets easier after the first few. and they kind of connect. And I'm not going to play out a whole scene with 3 NPCs that I voice.
No, I'm gonna spend a token for it.
I reject your token. But they go coordinate security concerns and other elements. Actually, as you see too, and I'll just give this aside for the two of you, as Matthias is beginning to walk away, you see kind of like giving him like a squeeze on the arm, a rather striking woman behind the Viscount. You don't know her name or who she is, but the audience knows. You see Aurora. Kind of, she's like no like PDA. He's working. She understands that, but just a slight touch on the arm, just as like reassuring before he walks away.
She's so
I love it.
So the House Malik's entourage kind of goes and disperses amongst the other attendees there. Let's cut to the departers' arrival, and obviously we can talk a bit about any other important figures that might be here. I think most of the remaining are departers. If there's any other connections that y'all want to describe as well.
Oh, the archpriest has to be here. This
Yeah,
is
he's
essentially a
here.
religious event.
Yeah, what's the archpriest's fit?
He's got to be decked out, right?
Yeah,
gotta
it's
be
like
decked
this is a
out.
religious like ceremony, as he's got something like
He's got his most formally bedecked like robes or whatever it is that he wears on. Huge. The hat is huge, guys.
just massive.
Well, the hat has a piece on the front that kind of comes down like that's his mask. It's almost like a veil type thing.
Bigger the hat, closer to God.
Higher the hat, closer to God.
In my head, it's either super fancy or the archpriest just comes out like Hawaiian shirt master Roshi.
Yeah.
It's in a Hawaiian shirt.
Just like an
board
open
shorts, and
Hawaiian shirt.
flip-flops.
Yep.
Still, huge hat.
Sunglasses on. Big
Big
top
wide brimmed hat. No, I think it's really fancy. I
Really
think it's
fancy.
really fancy.
I like it.
The Pope by way of Liberace.
Yeah, if Liberace
Yeah.
was the Pope, that's what this guy looks like.
God, if only.
That would be so sick. I'd go to mass if that guy was leading it.
Yeah. Dowager and honored captain. Are you arriving together? Say, is it all one big departer?
I would like to cause a bit of a scene.
Please.
Oh.
I think Gideon arrives just before the Dowager. Technically, as her head of security, close to it, on whatever our version of a motorcycle is.
A hover cycle.
Just like right ahead of her, sort of leading
Okay.
the entourage.
I'm starting to get like Aladdin vibes now of y'all.
So like Gideon rides up on a Dyna, and then like the Pope mobile is in the back.
In the
I
back,
love
yeah.
it.
Yeah, so I
Dowager, listen to her, charge of the hood. I gotta come up with a song now.
yeah, it's loud and it's shiny.
Yeah.
It's black and gold,
Yep.
and it matches his outfit.
Yeah, so you come into the banquet hall on a loud motorcycle.
Yeah, we're causing a scene.
You see Matthias, I think the first person you clock off in the corner, like wheel around, like going to his hip for a pistol.
I've cleared
Matthias
this
is
with
always-
Teresa and Rain.
Matthias is just always trying to shoot his brother. I mean, this
Yeah.
I
just
think he
keeps
just wants to be
happening.
dead because of
Then
this.
you describe Gideon so far as on a motorcycle. All I can see is Beelzemon from fucking Digimon.
He looks like Beelzemon. That's exactly
Oh my
what he
God,
looks
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
No, in a suit. So black pants, black shoes with gold embellishments. It's a higher collar shirt with kind of the like the scarf thing, like an ascot, big ascot, with a brooch here.
Cravat.
Vest,
That's what the
a
big ones are called.
cravat.
Yes.
The
Your cravat.
vest
You're a cravat.
is black with like gold brocade, and the jacket has like it's fitted here, and has like it's like a long tailcoat. And the mask covers Most of his face, like really all you can see is like his bottom jaw and everything, but it's got a large black beak, kind of fading into like painted gold feathers that go up like this.
You're not beating the allegations, bud.
Nope.
Look at him.
He looks like Beelzebub.
You do look
He looks
like
like Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Oh my god, the side is so good.
The sword sheathed down his spine.
Hell yeah.
I love
That's
it.
beautiful. Dowager rolls up behind him in what basically amounts to like our carriage. You know, like he's in a motorcycle and then like we have a carriage that like rolls in behind. It's like a carriage mixed with a limousine mixed with like a hover.
It's a party bus.
Yeah, yeah.
The Dowager's party bus.
I mean, like she like pops out first in the back, but like other doors on it definitely open up and other departers like come flooding out. Like we
the
all
departers are
arrived
here
together.
to party.
We're here to rage. They
Yeah.
said we're gonna party. We're gonna party.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Can't
Like
spell
I feel like
departer without party.
it, like
You open the
depart-
doors. Andrew WK is just, and we always party hard. It's
Yeah.
just like blaring from inside.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's
the
I'm on a
departers.
boat.
It's a mix of people that are like, you know, half dressed up, half dressed down. Some people like got the memo and brought their own masks and stuff. But I feel like the vast majority of them are either in uniform or just in like, you know, their casual dress for hanging around the barracks. And like they all just kind of like those who don't have masks just file past these baskets that are full of like little like default domino masks, and you know, and they go in and they get ready to party. The Dowager,
They know not what they've unleashed upon their planet.
yeah, they're here to fucking party. The Dowager is evoking a Stellar's J. There's kind of like her outfit from top to bottom is a gradient from black to sort of an iridescent blue. Like this long flowing train behind her that kind of like evokes feathers. She's wearing a shawl, and at the top we've got a bicocket sort of hat with a like veil underneath it. Bicocket is kind of like I don't know if like the hunter from Bloodborne or like Robin Hood. So it's like it points at the top like a Stellar J's crest.
Got it.
And that's her. She's going to roll up to Gideon, and like I think she's got like a feather fan that she's just kind of carrying around with her, and she'll lean in and say, "Well, I do believe that there's someone that you should be meeting with."
By your leave, milady.
There's a tap on your shoulder, or someone clears their throat behind you. Getting it just for a second, you turn around. You see who you would know as Captain Rivera, who just says, "You can't park here, by the way."
He
is
waves
a
for a couple of the other departers to take the bike out. Polite sort of bow.
She smiles and heads off.
Ivan
Thought
is
she
going to
could
be
get
at
that.
the Dowager's hip the entire party as.
Dowager,
There.
or I have plans for Ivan.
Okay.
So is Ivan there, or is
So
Ivan
he
on-
is, yes. Suffice it to say, he's going unseen.
Okay.
But boy, howdy, is he dressed up.
What's Ivan
He
wearing?
sure is.
You gotta get in to fit in. I mean,
Oh yeah, he's.
if he wasn't dressed up, he'd look weird.
It's.
Tell me Ivan's outfit.
It is a crimson and black obi over these really nice trousers. He's wearing a mask. It is of a very stern face with an elongated nose. It is a Tengu mask.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
And you can actually see, like, his hair this time. Normally he does, like, a full face and head helmet, but, like, blackened hair slicked back.
Okay.
And then he disappears.
I believe that Clubs is here too.
Oh yeah.
He's gotta be.
Over here.
Clubs, just wearing the-
Clubs is here again, probably looking more like uniform, like military uniform fit, but again, the full black and gold. And then he has topped it off with a terrifying wolf's mask, which I will show my fellow players in chat here.
Damn clubs.
He's wearing that sumbitch.
Big teeth.
Oh,
Big
hell yeah.
old teeth.
That's very cool. I love that.
Clubs is becoming more daddy every day.
Oh, he's going full zaddy tonight.
The dream daddy guy that you meet at the bar.
In my
Mhm.
head, I'm
Yeah.
now imagining clubs looking like Garp from One Piece.
Yeah.
I could buy that.
Live action or
Yeah, the live action Garp, like that
kinda
actor.
Yes.
I got you.
In the show.
Well,
This
shall we go
Vincent
and
Regan.
shall we go and meet with our hosts for the evening?
Oh hell yeah! No, yep. There he is. That's clubs. That's clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Vincent Regan.
Dowager
Oh, here's
looks
his name.
Gideon up and down. Don't look so dour. It's a party. Have some fun.
He smiles. Polite bow. He'll escort her into the room. And I suppose we'll approach our hosts.
You approach at the head of the Parter entourage up to where the Waldegraves now stand.
Just very graceful, officious bow.
Viscountess, may I present once again Her Ladyship, the Dowager Commodore of the Departure Armada.
Dowager Commodore.
Viscountess.
Gideon Goddard will also nod his head to the Dowager. Always a pleasure to see you.
How's Starling doing? She right there too.
Yep, she is right behind them. Starling does not interrupt. You can't see much of her expression behind the mask. But I mean, Dowager, you've got, one, Gideon, I think there's a moment of tension in the air. Because Goddard, you know who is standing there, and the proximity of those two. Gideon, you see who you know to be Starling just based on frame and everything.
Yeah.
Like you can guess that's Starling.
Even Gertrude knows something. Gertrude knows that she thinks that she killed her dad. So
Yeah, I think Gertrude, you even sense some tension in the air. Dowager, I think this is the closest you've been to Starling at this point in the game.
So true.
I think so.
She
And
doesn't
you
even
know
acknowledge
who's
that
standing
she's
there.
there.
Yeah.
She doesn't even acknowledge that she's there. She hasn't been introduced yet.
oh
Awkward
please
silence.
have oh no, Gertie stirring shit. This is where we're starting. I don't know if I know that the young captain was made aware, but Dowager, this is our cousin. She is part of the Departure. I'm sure you've run into each other before. This is
Oh.
Lieutenant Celestine Starling.
wasn't
What are the New Waldegrave?
There's kind of an incline of her head, sort of curious. Like, I wasn't aware. There's definitely like some humor in her voice as she says this. I wasn't aware that you had a cousin.
Yes, she is the daughter of our late uncle Crispin.
It was a recent development to none of this, Commodore.
It must have been.
Well, the discovery of family is always a happy occasion.
could not agree more.
Yes.
What? Please, Dowager Commodore, your entourage, please enjoy the festivities.
Yes, of course. And you do know that I am always at your disposal, should you ever need anything.
I'm quite aware, Dowager Commodore.
Of course. Well, I have plans tonight. I'm sure we all do. And she just sort of like slaps Gideon with her fan, and like points at Gertrude. Just sort of like, go, get on with it.
I love her.
Go
she's
on
that
then,
weird,
get.
like, drunk aunt that takes me places when my mom.
But there's just like the Dowager is just like your drunk aunt from Topeka, California
Yeah.
at this point. Like
Hits him on the ass. Go get
Topeka,
her.
excuse me.
Yeah, go get her.
It's hot in Topeka.
It is. It's hot in this room too.
Dowager Commodore just sort of like nods and like will turn around like with a flourish of feathers and descend into the crowd.
Politely nods to Goddard, to Starling. Is gonna approach Gertrude and take a little box out of his pocket. Lady,
Honored Captain.
a gift, if you would accept it. Normally, I'd be in the business of bringing a beautiful woman flowers, but it seemed cruel to give you something you'd had to carry around at your own party.
How very thoughtful of you.
Hand her a little box.
She'll open it.
It's jewelry. It's a silver cuff, like a thin kind of silver band that clasps on the top. The one half of the clasp is kind of made into like a hand that's holding a stem, and the other half is a like a weeping violet bell,
Yeah.
with an amethyst, like a dark purple like amethyst set in it.
Her face, which has been very plum, her plum face, her fake, like, impassive face, does actually soften. This is lovely. Is it diving bells? Did we say it was diving bell?
Diving
violets?
Bell Violet.
Yeah. Diving bells are my favorite flower.
So I've heard.
She will offer her wrist for him to place it upon it.
Put it on. Clasp the top. I'm glad you like it.
I do. Thank you.
Side eyes Goddard slightly. Like, nailed
Uh, Goddard sees some new people coming in. He turns into greeter mode, and as he passes by Gideon, he'll just shoulder into him lightly. Good fucking job.
Well. I suppose we should party.
I suppose so. Is your costume this evening any avian in particular?
I hadn't thought much beyond the color scheme. I suppose it does look a bit like a raven. Why? Am I evoking a
thought-
particular bird?
Perhaps. My goal for the evening was to, given my escort for the evening, evoke a particular bird.
I think it takes a second, and then he kind of looks her up and down, and it clicks into place. I see. The roseate is a wonderful color,
Thank
Maybe.
you.
like the wings of a sparrow learning to fly.
Precisely.
Well, It's not exactly flying, but would you like to dance?
Thank you. I would.
Offers the arm. I would like to continue to make a scene by dancing with the Viscountess.
Okay.
I would love to spend one of my own negative tags, if I may,
Okay.
of risque. I feel like her dress tonight kind of just lends into that in general.
Uh-huh.
But I think she will bring Gideon onto the dance floor, will speak to the musicians, and will basically request that they begin a rather, the Armazian equivalent of like a tango. Something very sultry.
Okay.
I have to spend a token to be good at dancing.
No, you do not, unless you want to.
I'll spend a token to say Gideon learned this dance.
Damn,
The
I wish I
man
had
does his
tango
research.
prepped for this. Just going through my song library here.
Oh, sorry, no.
1,000 times percent. More time.
Did not mean to put you on the spot. I mean, this is fairly.
Yeah, let's go work.
Keep vamping.
We
No,
lost him.
I- no,
We're
no,
losing him.
I mean, if we're gonna vamp, I do have a
think.
question.
Oh no, please go ahead if you've got something.
RJ,
Yes.
the Tibero is supposed to. All right, we're not gonna move past this. I'm
I know.
clarifying. The Tibero is supposed to arrange the meeting between Dowager and Starling.
Yeah.
Had we discussed it ahead of time? How exactly? Like, is the Dowager supposed to look for something? Is there a cue? Like, what's, when, how, what?
Probably meet at a promenade at a certain time. It will be made clear of any guests.
Okay, cool. I'm just checking. Just checking.
Which is easily done just by
You did it.
card.
Another song I have to exclude from my taste profile.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna cause a scene.
Oh fucking yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. So.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we all finished the the interaction with Dowager and Goddard too. Is there anything you want to do at this moment before we move on to the tango, or?
No, I was just clarifying something for later.
Okay. Yes. So the musicians, it's like a full orchestra.
Yeah.
In the back, like you go to the conductor of
Yes.
the orchestra, and begins to strike up a tango. I'm not gonna sit here and describe, but like I'm imagining like Armagian musical instruments are like very like nautical thing, like made like big like tubas and things like made of coral and stuff like that.
Yes, the gayest instrument.
Absolutely.
They strike up this tango. The ballroom floor kind of clears as the two of you are the first to stride out atop it.
The host has got to start the dance. That's how it goes.
Do you know the stance, honored captain?
As a matter of fact, I do.
If you don't mind, in this particular dance, the one in the dress leads.
It will be my utmost honor to follow.
This is like full like Addams Family Values, like Gomez and Morticia like levels. Like this is
like
ridiculous.
stoic
You are
faces,
into
ridiculous
each other.
dance.
Yes.
If there were any kids here, their parents would be shooting
Parents would
eyes.
be covering faces. Absolutely.
Yes. And the Viscount Malix is seeing this?
Yeah.
I gotta get one little snippet of Matthias's fucking face.
Yeah, yeah.
What does he think of his little brother right now? Can I play a monologue token?
Nope, he can't
Connection.
monologue. He's not even a connection.
Not yet.
Incapable of monologuing.
Yeah.
Incapable of monologue.
Command does not exist. You catch Matthias as you're spinning across the dance floor. You catch Matthias out in the corner, wearing this mask, trying to look as professional as possible, as like scanning the floor. Obviously, his attention goes to you as you are like the only thing moving in the room right now. I think in this moment of like time slows, you see him, stoic face, just like the slightest bit of like a smile cracking, and then just like thumbs up.
Yeah.
I
love
do
it.
have something.
What's that?
In stark juxtaposition of Gertrude and Gideon dancing, Goddard has been challenged to several duels in a row. Because he has been touted as the house's best duelist.
Little do they know, you learned everything you know from your sister.
Yeah, I think maybe Rivera just continues to come up to you and says, "There's another one."
There's like the audible rasp of God Coral unsheathing as he just flourishes his blade and just walks
You
forward.
don't have to say yes to everything. Okay, all right. Where are they going?
Rivera can tell this is just some self-destructive tendencies just coming up.
We're getting the frustration out.
Right. Okay. You head off to duel. I imagine there's a specific dueling area of the ballroom.
Yeah. Well, it's probably like outside.
Outside.
Like outside of the so that the
Oh,
dancers
we have a dueling hall. Like if this was like something that came about through Masquerade, like we've got one. Maybe we turned it into an auxiliary ballroom when it was like banned, but nah.
Oh, yeah,
if it's
yeah.
open back up,
Let's
we
not
got a
talk
dueling
about
hall.
auxiliary ballrooms.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a dueling hall. I mean, that is
Absolutely.
probably an area that y'all were trained by your sword instructors growing up
We're doing the
too.
TV show. It's like fast cutting back and forth between
Did
like,
Oh,
the
yes.
spinning and
Yeah.
like Goddard spinning with the sword and like the duel, and then it cuts back to the tango. Like, come on.
Because
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is Gertrude is dueling
This
with
is-
Gideon right now.
Have to get the book talk boyfriend shot of Goddard without his like shirt and jacket on, and it's just like swell of muscles, the fucking snake tattoo on his back reaching for the moon.
Yeah, I think
Goddard
like,
rolls up his sleeves and it cuts, and Gideon's tossing his jacket to the side.
Yeah.
I think like if this was a TV show,
Hey, Shonda,
like,
you out there?
Shonda, hello.
I think
Hi.
what we would get, like, as the tango music is going, and we get this like intercuts to dance. I think it's Goddard over several duels, like jump cuts to like landing the strike, throwing off the jacket each time with a new duel. Like Rivera continuing to come up and be like, "Here's another, here's another," and just like that constant like Goddard dueling, drawing the sword, sheathing it.
Oh, I love that.
that's
Yeah,
my-
just like close-up shot of just like with the tune to the music. Shing! Shoo!
Yeah.
It's like in like the old samurai movies where they had the close up on the thumb pushing the end of the katana out.
Yeah.
Oh, with the ping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think Goddard's blade makes that kind of noise.
No.
Mm.
The detail on it is his sword isn't sharp at all. It is a hunk of coral that he is swinging
a club.
down like a club,
That's awesome.
and it is just shattering blades left and right.
I find Goddard
Hell
to be
yeah.
very endearing when he's being violent. I don't know why.
So just fully
It's 'cause-
not like a piercing or slashing weapon.
There is a type of Chinese, like a sword that is basically a rod of metal. It is very, it's like an inflexible whip, essentially. I could pull it up.
Get him.
Got it.
He's in his element when he's doing violence.
I love that
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fully down for Goddard just kicking ass throughout this ball. We can finish up with the tango. I do have one thing aside for Goddard. Maybe after he's finishing one of these like later duels. Oh yeah. I like that. Those, like,
Hell
duels
yeah.
and
Yeah, that's
stuff.
sick.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dope.
Like the flanges on that thing, because like that kind of implies you could use it to like disarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
can
the
beat
flanges
them
there
ass
are
with that.
for flex essentially.
Ooh.
I love it. It's really cool.
Love
cool.
it.
Every time we have an episode where we do fit checks, I always learn something new.
Yeah.
RJ always presents me with something new that I've never seen before.
I watch a lot of anime.
And I love it.
Is Gertrude's sword the same, or is hers more of like a traditional?
No, Gertrude's is again from the go to the touch. Like, do not touch this thing. Like, you will bleed. It is whip thin. It is like almost like an epee in like how thin it is, but sharp.
Yeah.
Just any little touch will cause a slice. But yes, it is light. Gertrude is not necessarily like brawny, but she's fast.
Yeah.
So it is whip
She's a
fast.
dex build.
I would
Yes,
also like
definitely
to
dex build.
remind everyone how deadly these swords are, or at
Yes.
least like a sharpened sword is, because coral is fucking porous.
Yeah.
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 That goes in, that goes out. A lot of that is fucked up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck your shit up.
And I'm assuming Gertrude also has her sword at her side.
Oh yes, so like it is fully backless. I'm imagining like she has it like just from her back, so she could just like pull from the back, like just right where the back of her dress ends. She could pull that out for sure.
Val, I realized if clubs is Garp, Goddard is dressed like Smoker.
Yeah. I like that. Okay.
This is so fun.
So the tango concludes, or is there any
Yes.
repartee?
Yeah, I was
during
gonna
the
say, I
tango?
guess they're talking a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine. But I think, oh man, it's really hard for Gideon, I think, to not let Mockingbird slip through a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But I think he does say, like, as they're like getting into it, to say, you know, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were testing me.
Something like that.
A game, then.
I think I may be done with games.
Fair enough.
If I may. I do have a question for you before the end of the evening.
I'm happy to answer.
Not right now. I still have some hostess duties to abide with. Perhaps once the fireworks display begins.
Very well. I may have a question or two for you as well.
Fair is fair.
The fireworks it is. I'll look forward to it.
Oh, believe me, so do I. Oh, that music ended perfectly.
tango ends?
Yeah, I'm gonna move on to.
And at this This feels like the perfect time to throw another grenade into the room.
Oh, absolutely.
Now I'd like to spend a token.
Yeah.
We
For what
talked, we talked
Okay.
about.
Okay. All right. Got it. So as
I banked
this,
this token weeks ago.
yeah, it's been a while. As this, we'll aside and talk to fireworks, and we'll like as you to leave the dance floor. The next song begins to start. People start to move onto the dance floor. Suddenly there is a shout from the side of the room, like a few people like gasping and shouting, as attention is drawn up to one of the like banisters, like where Goddard was sitting before, where they're in the scenes with Crispin, like standing up there, gallantly posed, cloak fluttering to the side.
I can't believe
You
I've done
see
this.
Mockingbird. As you see some of the departers, like, is that Mockingbird? Like looking up to the ceiling, sort of just poses there for a minute, dramatically, just lets out a ha ha, and then swings on a like grappling hook down across the ballroom. Grabbing a bottle of champagne from one of the nearby servers, swinging across to one of the other ledges, landing there, like throwing back the champagne, swirling his cape, and then like darting off into the shadows.
Goddard turns his head to Rain and Teresa. Find him.
Well, it seems we are not quite done with games this evening.
They just get both looking stunned and just nodding head off. Matthias like comes up and it's like, I can't tell anymore. Was that planned? Was that not planned? Is that something we need to do something about?
Please secure your patron. We will handle this.
Right. He looks over. And actually, like, we'll say this is maybe like as you were leaving one of your duels, like putting your jacket back on, they head off. You actually see, like, he stops briefly as the Viscount Malix is approaching. They have like a brief like conversation, and then Matthias sort of like relaxes a second, but still keeping a wary eye towards the ceiling. The Viscount approaches you, sees you. I imagine just like, not that you really had to exert yourself much. I imagine you won these pretty handily, but after your 8th duel, I imagine you might, be sweating a little bit.
The jacket is like hitched over his shoulder.
Yeah. He says, "You've certainly been busy this evening."
A lot of challengers, but I'm used to that.
Right. Well, I don't mean to take much of your time right now. I merely wish to ask if we could set aside a moment later in the evening for a brief conversation.
Depending on the time, I do have a prior commitment, but I should be free afterwards.
Of course. The matter concerns the... well, I'm sure you received the letter.
Yes.
Right. Well, given as the business here is set to conclude, I have some important information and potentially an offer to smooth it. We'll discuss this more later this evening.
I will have a private room prepared.
Right. I will receive the details from your staff and be waiting for you there.
My lord.
Gives a nod and breaks off to join the festivities again.
Pulls out like a personal data pad, scrolls through it, looking for any missives from the Count Malix.
You did not receive any.
Whatever, I'll find out about it later. It's about that time. It's about damn time in a minute. Goddard disappears from the party.
Just before. Well, oh, fine. Why not? Okay. Yeah, no, not before. You disappear, and then this happens.
Oh,
Time for grenade number 2.
you mean 4?
I've thrown a couple
Maybe.
already. Who knows?
I guess.
Who's
Shit, I lost.
counting?
Nah.
No one.
You only get
Lost my
3 in your starter
mustache.
kit.
Fine. Fuck it, we ball.
Do we still have
Yes!
the grenade channel.
He's
point thing? Oh my
here!
god, we do.
He's here! In the flesh!
Here.
Who's here?
Who can you possibly be? Who I saw you were wearing a red shirt, and yet you described the dowager's outfit very differently in color scheme. Whoever could you be?
That can go on later. All right.
No, I would love for it to go on now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask-looking motherfucker.
Easy here.
He's here in the flesh.
Oh, this is so good.
A new arrival.
He's here to do your dark bidding.
Doc, please, Doc, you have to clip this, please. I'm making a request. You do so well. This has to go in clips, please.
Wait, no, Doc, you should never record a lady putting their face on.
This is
Good thing.
This is his get ready with me TikTok.
Get
Sorry.
ready for me for my dark bidding.
Get ready with me to
Ready
do
with
your
me
dark
for
bidding.
doing my
No,
dark
this could be
bidding.
someone else. No.
Yeah, in fact, it is actually. This person. Is there fucking introductions made at the door? Like people
Sure, why not?
like
Oh yeah.
are announced.
They're announced?
Yeah. So an announcement is made for. I think that like particular invitations have like a thing on them that like says like this person needs to be announced.
Oh yeah.
So an announcement is made that someone named Kenaz Candleboat has arrived. And
I'm trying to think of the other. Think of announcing the illustrious Kenaz Candleboat.
yeah, let's do it. It's time to fucking party. As I'm sure God. He had an invitation.
I
Did
can't.
have a fucking
It's
invitation.
the fucking funniest thing in the universe.
Wings.
I can't believe I lost.
Oh my
mustache.
god.
Wings
You
to
lost
add
what?
to your.
Her
Lost
mustache.
my mustache.
Oh no!
Quick,
I'm
draw
losing
it
my
on.
beard too.
Yeah,
That's
Red
not
marker,
gonna
draw
happen.
To add to my requests
Rip.
of things I need to see drawn, I need Godbrand rattling the cages of Stormspire yelling, "Let me in."
This man, fairly pale, ostentatiously dressed, these suspiciously vibrant feathers hanging from his mask.
The fucking sacred pheasant!
Yep.
He really did it.
He killed it.
God.
He killed the
Killed it.
sacred pheasant.
He killed the sacred
We
pheasant.
cut back to the murder of the sacred pheasant when the guards found the sacred pheasant completely like plucked
Yep.
all feathers.
there's a candle, or excuse me, a chalk drawing of a bird on the ground.
Godbrand's in a different game than the rest of us.
Godbrand's
This is a
playing
real
Yu-Gi-Oh.
sick puppy. We found the deceased completely plucked.
One of the guards takes off his glasses and says, "Looks like this goose has been cooked."
Oh my god.
Who are you?
Okay,
He's got like
but
2 bottles of rum,
Oh,
and
Lord.
he like swaggers into the room, finds the nearest punch bowl, and like loudly uncorks them and like like double fist like pours
Yep.
them into the punch
Wings,
I like
are you telling me
him.
that? Are you telling me that this guy isn't a saber the fucking bottle type of motherfucker?
Well, the problem is they were already open and he was drinking out of them on the way
bowl. Yeah,
in.
exactly. They've clearly been sabered. He already sabered.
You've
them
clearly
before he
been
got
sabered.
here. Yeah.
Two
these are-
jagged bottles.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 weapons, yes.
Yeah, 2 weapons.
Going to die. Going to pass
yeah.
away.
You sure you don't want to be here for this, Goddard?
The fucking bit that he has 2 bottles that he smashes and there's 2 daggers inside of the wine bottles.
yeah,
Incredible.
smashes it. That's 2 daggers. How did he get those daggers in the bottles? Nobody
mean,
knows.
He assembled them like a ship.
I have
He's
to,
David
like,
Blaine.
I
Yeah.
have to impress upon you. These are like this is rum, but like it's like. Did we ever decide where Godbrand is from? Is he like from Armus?
I just thought he kind of
He's from
sprung,
hell, like-
sprung from the ether fully formed.
Okay.
He's
We have
from a
no idea.
mountainside.
We don't know.
He's an enigma. We have no idea.
He's a menace.
fucking clue.
Get his pronouns
What's the
right.
name?
Yes.
What's the name of the storm on Armas again?
The
Gyre.
Maelstrom Geyer.
Geyer.
Maelstrom. Okay, so this is like Armasian Maelstrom rum. It's Armasian Maelstrom.
Yep. Yeah,
Yes,
she's
we
done
did
it.
it!
Ladies and gentlemen, she's done it. It's the perfect joke.
Maelstrom is
Armasian-
also German for the fucking storm.
Which essentially is Everclear.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Like
Oh, yeah.
lag.
No,
Which is like
it shouldn't
100
be.
proof.
It shouldn't be Everclear. It's more Everdark than anything.
Hey.
Hey. It's a dark rum.
God. Kenaz, Kenaz is here and being very loud about it.
Just in the center of the room, Gideon to no one in particular. Who the fuck is that?
I am looking around desperately for Rain. Where the fuck is security?
Chasing the
Mockingbird.
Did I
Yeah, shit.
flag someone down? Is this normal?
Is this allowed?
You see Matthias in the corner having a full panic attack. Like, I have no idea what to do here.
I will find one of the other guards, just like by eyeline, and be like,
Should we take care of this?
yes.
All right. You there? Stop it! Like heads over to.
Wow, this guy cares about his job.
I think everyone's just confused because I think
You,
it.
there.
Move there. Stop.
Stop.
Like, we
Dude.
did just have the Mockingbird, like, come and everyone's like, oh, there's a theater element! Okay!
Yeah, this is audience participation.
I think, but he's looking to the departers who came here in a party bus and are now raging, and looking at this guy. It's like, I'm not seeing where the line is, but sure, I'll go
like,
deal with this
I've
guy.
like made my way over to Matthias, and he's like, "Did you do this?" And I'm like, "He is not ours. He does not. That's not ours.
We do not
We
claim.
do
don't
not
know
bring
him.
This guy.
I did not bring him."
Godbrand has tokens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
Godbrand,
She should.
Godbrand
Tokens.
spends a token to talk him down.
Okay.
Um,
So you want to say
Yeah.
a token that like the guards
To get to stay.
yeah,
essentially
yeah,
are.
to not get kicked out immediately.
Is this a daring
Oh
deed? Hold
my
on.
God.
It has to be a daring deed.
Has to be a daring deed.
This is the
No,
funniest
because
thing.
it's not. It's just a rando, and
Oh,
unless
yeah,
we're
it's not.
considering this a conflict between.
Yeah, it has to be. I mean, somebody would have to like patronize this conflict. I guess Gertrude.
This is a
Yeah, I mean, I
a
guess Gertrude
lowercase
is the one
d
that is
daring
calling
deed.
for God's arrest. Godbrand's arrest.
Godbrand.
Sorry, that's gonna take a
Excuse
minute.
me, I'm Kenaz Candleboat.
Yeah, that's
I'm
Kenaz
sorry.
Candleboat.
The arrest of Kenaz Candleboat. Where did this name come from?
Yeah, what the fuck was this?
I've been planning this since the beginning. But I'll have you know,
Oh my God, I'm like crying.
on my mask are some Elder Futhark runes. If you
Oh
want
my
to take
God.
a
Oh my
screenshot
god.
and translate them, there's a secret message.
Okay.
We're finally
Already.
doing the ARG.
The ARG!
We
Yeah.
always talk about it.
It literally. It probably just literally reads, "I am Godbrand."
It just-
Yep.
It just says,
No, it reads, "I like boats."
I like
I
boats.
like boats!
I'm a Viking.
All right, chat, do your
God.
thing.
Godbrand likes boats, but Kenaz, his name is Candleboat. They're entirely different.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna call this between a daring deed between Gertrude and Godbrand here.
Love it.
So yeah, it's
Never
a connection.
thought that
and a
I
nature
would
deed.
interact with Godbrand in
Yep.
any way, let
Here
alone
you
a
are.
daring deed.
Okay, so each person states their ideal outcome.
I gotta stay.
Yeah, I get this guy the fuck out of here.
Okay. Players who have conflicting ideal outcomes suggest a compromise they would accept.
This is really good.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Make it worth my while.
So you each essentially now propose, like, is there any sort of compromise you would accept that is not either Godbrand just staying or Godbrand leaving? So any wiggle room here, because otherwise, if there's not, then we
Godbrand
go to
is
bidding
brought
tokens.
before Gertrude and promises to behave himself, Uwu.
I think that's an option. Also, I would just love for Gertrude to interact with Godbrand in some capacity. Yes, he
I
could
think
state his case for what the fuck he's doing, and then yeah.
I think that the way that this works out is that the guard comes over to like politely ask him to leave, and Godbrand is all like, "No, fuck that! I have an invitation. In fact, I'm gonna go talk to the host right now and prove it." Walks right past him. Just all like, "Totoro, here I come."
Yeah, this
Gertrude's
person.
hand goes to her back sheath for a moment while he approaches.
Slightly drunken, way too low bow. Feathers swinging.
Master Candlebolt, is it?
Oh yeah, that's me.
And your invitation was received from...
He's gonna pull it out and hand it to you.
Who was the invitation from?
It was from the Waldegraves. It was from your house, sending out invitations to all sorts of people. It looks like official stationery with...
I was made aware that Mascara is for everyone.
It absolutely is. It is a planet-wide celebration.
And I am a part of the planet and a representative of the people. And he, like, bows.
Really?
Yeah, you may notice I brought a gift. It's in the punch bowl right now, so...
I did, in fact, notice your delivery of that gift. I believe the entire party did.
You see, there's now a crowd around that punch bowl.
Departers just
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
like ants around a sugar puddle.
Yeah.
Well, given that you somehow are here with an official invitation, I would request that you ensure that the remainder of your evening is comported more appropriately for the very important and sacred celebration of the Abyssal Compact here on Armas. Is that something that you believe you can do this evening, Master Candlebolt?
I see how this is. My humblest apologies, Lady Viscountess. I see that I have overstepped in boundaries. Let's see, consider it strike one, yes?
I would say 2 strikes for the 2 illustrious gifts that you provided this evening.
That's high quality rum. I don't know what.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, alright, okay. 2 strikes. How many do I get?
3.
We've now established baseball as a thing.
It's an Armasian pastime.
Oh man, you strike a hard bargain. Okay, I guess people tell me I have a volume problem. I will, I'll do my best. All right. If
Your
you insist
volume.
on,
Your volume was not necessarily the thing I was concerned with. However, you were saying.
what's the concern, the Rob?
Do you feel that you can comport yourself more appropriately for the remainder of the evening, Master Candleboat?
Oh, you are really busting my balls, lady. But yep, I'll do my best.
In the spirit of celebration, I will overlook the usage of a crass term for testicles in the Viscountess's presence. Please enjoy the remainder of the evening.
I will endeavor to do so. And you as well, Viscountess.
I intend to.
He bows again. And then he'll, like, get up and swagger into the crowd.
I think Rain just comes up behind you and says, "Should I shoot them?"
Give me the names of all of our secretaries that were involved in the invitation process. I want to know which one of them sent this and who it was for.
I'll work on that.
Not tonight, of course, please.
That would be very difficult, yes.
I'm sorry.
That would be, yes.
Any luck with the Mockingbird?
No, not yet. We'll keep searching for him. Does Rain know about your liaisons with the Mockingbird?
No one knows,
no one knows
about
about
her
it.
liaisons with the Mockingbird.
Got it. I will keep searching for him. Right. Just awkwardly excuses himself, like, I keep fucking this up. This is bad. I'm gonna lose my job.
Oh.
Okay. People dispersing. Godbrand is welcomed with open arms amongst the departers who are enjoying the punch bowl.
Of course.
Yeah, we love this guy.
I imagine crowd surfing.
Yeah, there's only a
begins at
matter
some
of time
point.
before, like, he's like, wee!
Everyone's just like, I love this guy. As the departers are just
I
really
hate that guy.
I think you'll try to maintain, like, with the alcohol to person ratio in the room at all times is a difficult balance to keep things from getting way too out of hand. It is now tipping in the direction of pure chaos, of, like, frat party energy between the departers and Godbrand's presence alone.
Godbrand sets about spreading as many rumors as he possibly can.
Okay. While all of this is happening, Goddard's left the room.
A couple of minutes later, Starling catches sight of a very familiar looking silver jacket that is peeking out from the side of a pillar.
Looks around, sort of excuses herself, and heads over around the pillar.
She sees the Tibero, arms crossed, leaning his back against the pillar. You see how I did that? How I left a very subtle clue within your eye line?
I'm still working on... Right. Thank you for the lesson. What am I doing? She's here. Should I go talk to her? What's the...
First, let's talk a second.
Right.
Just to confirm your intentions.
Sorry, the mustache. Yeah. All right.
Are you going to attack her?
Kind of looks around. That seems like it would be bad to do here. Maybe you lure her out to the balcony, push her over.
That's good, you're learning. I have set up a meeting with her on the promenade in a few minutes. I cannot make any promises to you that if you are to go aggressive that you will not leave unscathed, but I will do my best to make sure you at least leave alive.
Okay. I want answers from her first anyway.
He'll, pull out a pocket watch, click it open, look at it, shut it. 5 minutes. West Promenade.
All right. Thank you.
I'll be nearby. I'd like to spend a token to throw a grenade in the room.
I'm sorry? No, a literal grenade or just
No,
a
a narrative grenade.
We keep
one.
using the
So
word
funny.
grenade.
When I say it, it's fine, and when Wing says it, it's fine, and then as soon as RJ utters the word grenade,
It is
Val,
absolutely a possibility that
Sorry.
it's real.
When y'all say it, I assume metaphorical grenade. When RJ
Yeah.
says it, first thought,
yeah, literal
grenade.
grenade.
Yes, 100%.
No. Gertrude can sense a Leviathan.
Yep.
So wait, hold on. So she senses I'm trying to decide. Does she sense a Leviathan over somewhere in
Somewhere
that direction,
along
and
the
then
wall.
sees Starling coming walking out from behind from where it is again?
Well, she knows that Starling has a little bit of psionics on her.
But I did, the original sensing of it was it came from my brother.
I don't know if you
I said
it
that
came.
you sensed a Leviathan in the room. with
Yeah, you
Starling.
sensed it in the room where Starling and
True.
Goddard were. Now you see Starling, you don't see Goddard, and you sense it again.
I love it. I love it. Yes, I will take that token.
And hey, if you want to follow Starling to see what she's up to in 5 minutes.
I absolutely am doing that.
All right. Yeah, you see Starling kind of maybe looking a little nervous. Hard to tell with the mask, but her posture is a little more rigid than before. And she goes kind of walking across the room. While you begin to follow her, I want to give an opportunity if there's anything else before we get into the Dowager Starling interaction. Is there anything else? Which you are
I was
absolutely going
hoping
to have to take the
to
mustache
remount
off
my
again. I will
brother.
not have a serious conversation with the Dowager.
Yeah.
You're looking like that. So we're either going to do other things and save that for next time, or you're going to lose it.
I literally can't speak without it, or emote without it coming off. So
Val has laid down an ultimatum.
I can't imagine the Dowager, you speaking as the Dowager with that on.
token for just the mustache.
I'd like to rip the band-aid off it. Goddard does
Oh my
appear back
god.
at the...
Our Monday game also has issues with a mustache, and now this game has issues with a mustache. Oh,
I have
Lord.
0 issues with this mustache.
What were you asking? Goddard?
I do want to rip the band-aid off of it, so Goddard will make a reappearance within that 5-minute time frame.
Okay. So Goddard, you return to the party.
Mhm.
Gertrude, maybe you see Goddard coming back into the room as you are kind of following, because I imagine Goddard, you just kind of ran out of the balcony, transformed, came back
Well, because Goddard's been being challenged to duels all night, so it would make sense he's been disappearing every now and again.
and coming back
Yeah.
a little bit sweaty and out of breath. Yeah. So you managed to get back within a few moments as Gertrude's beginning to follow Starling off. You see this. Goddard, you also see a flamboyantly dressed man wearing brightly colored feathers, shouting and being
In the
tossed
middle
in
of
the
the
air by
departers.
a group of departers.
Oh, that must be a departer. That's cool.
He gets drunk enough, he's just gonna start shouting Godbrand.
No
Well,
one's gonna know what that means.
you decide when that actually, because I think that'll be the tell for
Oh, he pre-gamed.
for Goddard.
He's blitzed right now.
Yeah.
He's blasted.
Listen, you want to
Oh, yeah.
know Goddard's trigger word? It is Godbrand. That is his go word.
Do I gotta?
Because at the moment, like, Candleboat is with the Departers, partying hardy, and everyone's accepted him. He's
Yeah.
okay. That feels like a
I'm one of
Departer
you.
thing.
He's dressed nothing like them.
Nope.
Oh my god, I came at this with the subtlety and I didn't account for the fact that Goddard's fucking stupid.
Or Goddard has a lot on his plate right now.
I just
Looks
right.
over, realizes what's going on. It's like, I can't fucking deal with this today.
No.
Just let him have this one.
It is I, Godbrand!
No.
Whee!
No.
This is so much fun! He gets down like really low and does like the Russian squat dance.
He's just
like,
doing the
whee!
full
You
Rasputin
did the Rasputin.
in the middle of a dance circle.
Da, 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 da.
the whole.
Trid, you've rarely seen this in your life, but it kind of looks like Goddard's about to have an ulcer.
As I'm gonna throw a grenade in.
Yay!
Everyone
As that
gets a
happens, and you're like beginning to sweat, like being pulled in
Grenades
so
in the
many
chat.
directions. You hear a click to the side, like to your left, as held out, like offered to you a small like metallic tin with cigarettes in them. There, as you hear a woman's voice say, "You look like you could use one of these. Seem to be having a stressful evening."
Yeah, no one knows this about Goddard, but he does take a cigarette and just... I don't believe I have had the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Lighter flicks out.
You turn and see a woman in like a deep blue dress, wearing like face almost fully covered in a mask that is golden with it's like a fish head, but with these like jagged teeth. It's just like the top part, and then this like elegant like kind of jewelry that kind of cascades down in front of the mask. And she says, "Given that this is a masquerade after all, I assume we shouldn't be giving out our identities per se. It takes away from the mystique of it all." And you just see like a cascade, like the only distinguishing features you can see aside from the mask is just like dark like graying brown hair. She looks like maybe a little older, like like I'd say mid-50s, around there, and dark brown hair with kind of a graying tint to it. Yeah, I think that's all you're getting right now. I'm not going to describe any other features. I don't want to give anything away, but yeah. She offers you a light though.
Oh, yeah.
After saying that.
He'll lean forward, take a couple of puffs. I thank you for the brief distraction.
You're quite welcome. If I might ask, and it's not improper for me to do so, why does the Viscount find himself in such low spirits tonight, of all nights, masquerade?
Well, I would very much rather be dancing than dueling.
Ah. And there's something keeping you from dancing at your own party?
a lot of things, but that is not something to be discussed in polite company.
Well, I will leave you to your business, Your Grace, if I don't wish to pry into your matters.
If you are available for a dance, come find me in an hour. I think everything should be wrapped up by then.
She smiles and she says, that bravado. You take after your uncle, after all.
Eyes under mask narrows.
Good evening, Your Grace.
Has Crispin ever told me about any adversaries aside from what he normally deals with?
That's a good question. You want to spend a token to have like a memory jog or something?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, maybe as she steps away, and you see like the profile, realizing like the jewelry kind of like cascading down, like it's meant by a wire, striking profile, recognize immediately, clicks in your mind, anglerfish, and you remember back to stories that your grandfather told you not too many years ago of confrontations with an elusive adversary of the tip row, known as the anglerfish.
As she turns away, Goddard, just loud enough for her to hear. I am more alike than him than you think.
She just turns, like, just over her shoulder, not fully turned back to you. She says, I certainly hope so.
I'll be
Continues
seeing you. Alright, eviscerate me, Sid.
Do we have time?
We have 10 minutes.
It's up to y'all. I'm happy to do one more. If y'all think,
Yeah.
like, 10, 15 minutes is enough time to get
Oh
through it.
yeah, no, she's not gonna draw it out.
I've been
think.
looking forward to this.
I think after that, just watches, because I still want to follow up on the Starling thing there. But I think after Goddard finishes with the anglerfish, I guess, we'll put an arm on his from behind. Brother.
Sister.
Might I steal you away for a moment from your many duels this evening?
You see him flip the cigarette in his hands and just palm it and crush before he just pockets it. A little reprieve from the festivities would be most welcome.
I think we just find a side room somewhere, it's our house, where, you like block off, like, okay, like it's a house party, don't go in the bedrooms. So like, one of those rooms where guests are not allowed. How long have you known? Since before you left? Can't hear you.
Yeah.
You're going to have to be a little bit more specific.
The coral.
I've known about the coral ever since I returned.
Really?
Yes.
That doesn't exactly line up with the inventory discrepancies that Uncle Brooke made me privy to, a few days ago. According to him, these diminishments have been happening for several years now. And yet, somehow, we've still been managing to keep up our contracts. That does not exactly line up, does it, brother?
No, it doesn't. Just a confirmation on the timeline. Goddard came back after 5 years and then found out about the coral, right?
I thought he knew the whole time, because it's been going on for several years now, the decline.
Yeah, but he's been hiding the past couple of years of decline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your secret, so it's however you want to.
It's however you wanted it. The way that I
yeah.
understood it when we were talking out that scene with Brooke was that throughout these past couple of years, the reason that Gertie had not been made apprised of it was because her books were correct. Like, people were still somehow getting the God Coral they were supposed to get. And Gertie put together again the issues with the pirates, is how those that was being supplemented.
Yeah, I was under the assumption, that's on my bad, that there has been a steady decline over the 5 years. Goddard came back, found out about it, and was like, oh shit, I should probably do something about this, and then started up his thing.
Yeah, and that I think
Gotcha.
that can all work out. Like, I think we
Mhm.
can make that all work. Is that the decline may have started before, like, because it doesn't necessarily make sense, or like the decline would have probably happened for a while before it got to the point where, like, okay, we're not
We were
gonna
going to start being able to make
quotas and
the
stuff.
quotas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that was around the time Goddard gets back. Goddard starts his thing to hide this, and has been
Got it.
hiding it for the past few years.
Few months.
Since
Yeah, a few months. Got it. Okay.
a few months. Okay.
That.
I have known about the decline of the coral for a couple of months now. I've been supplementing through some unscrupulous means.
You've been stealing from us.
I know nothing I can say will justify the things that I've done. I could say that it was for the good of the house, but what good is that going to do?
No, because it would be a lie. You did not do this for the good of the family. You did it so that you could what? Play pirate? Yet again, escape your own responsibilities? And leave the rest of the family to pick up the pieces? Why did you not come to me? I have been running this for years now, since you left. You did nothing to tell me so that we could come up with a solution together?
Fell on me to make sure that we were sending stuff out. I knew that you'd eventually figure something out.
No, you did not think that I would eventually figure something out. You allowed other people to breadcrumb me to something that you should have told me yourself. And yet again, now that I know, far longer away than from when I should, I will be the one to pick up the pieces. Not you, not even Mother, because she's gone. Me. How is it that every woman in my life doubts my true potential, but every man sees it and uses it as an excuse to be a fucking coward? You are telling Mother. You are explaining your reasoning on this to her. And if you do not, then I will.
Hello?
We hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay, fine. When Mother gets back, I'll tell her everything.
Only reason that I'm agreeing to that delay is because we cannot risk any sort of external communication about this. I am your sister. I am your twin. I am your advisor. I thought one of your most trusted. I am done cleaning up your messes, Goddard.
Won't have to. After Mascara. You should be there too. For the discussion with Mother.
No. That's on you.
Okay.
She does not need to know that the reason you are finally telling her is because you already got caught. Come clean on your own. It's the final little bit of repair that I will do for you, brother.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for a lot of things. Things that I cannot even tell a single soul. But apparently we all have secrets, brother. enjoy the evening. We have a meeting with the conductor in 2 days' time. Plenty will be coming out during that meeting, I would imagine.
Yes, I expect a lot of things will.
I really wish Father were here. And she will leave the room.
Like to
Goddard
spend a
has-
token.
Ah! I'm sitting here on my toes as well. Grenades! What's your token?
I want Ivan to overhear bits of this conversation.
Motherfucker! That's what I was gonna do!
Got you.
Wait, hold on. Well, okay, fine, yeah, spend your token.
I have more
Okay.
tokens than you.
Okay, spend your token.
Let me take this one for the team.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Who does this go to?
Yeah, I mean, can we both split the tokens? I
You
feel
guys
like it
have half
just
a token.
fucks over the Waldegraves
Um,
either way.
I think it impacts Goddard the
I
most though,
think so.
because
Yeah,
this
'cause of the
is
piracy
his-
stuff.
Yeah.
This is
Yep,
his
yep,
dirty
Goddard's.
secret. Well,
Yeah.
not just the piracy, the implications of the God Coral, like
Mm.
picking up a lot on this conversation too. Like Goddard's up to shit, and his secrets are coming out, and that's yeah, I think it is impacting.
The
him the
walls
most.
have ears.
Saw me bank him for later. I'm all like,
Goddard,
Thank
what
you.
were you gonna say? Because I also have a token to spend.
Oh, what are you gonna spend your token on? It might affect what I'm gonna do.
Mine's a stinger, so you do yours. first.
Mine's a
Oh,
stinger.
shit.
Goddard is stood from where he has been sitting, walks over to a window, kind of takes off his mask, staring at his reflection, and just runs his hands over his face and hair, that sort of stress relief sort of deal. Tension headache forming, and he just it's for the best, it's for the best, it's for the best, it's for the best, it's for the best. He
Ma-
opens the window, steps out, taps his chest twice, and
Before you
it's-
do that, okay, I do have an interruption for that.
Okay,
then,
go.
before, as you're going to step towards the window, you feel this tension like releasing as the secret is out. Maybe the anxiety of like what this is going to lead to, but at least it's out. That heaviness lifted, but in more than one way. Something's missing. As you reach back and realize your sword is gone.
There is a thump, 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 thump that Gertie hears from the room. The door bursts open. Goddard is wild-eyed and looking around. Someone stole my sword.
And that's where we'll end our session for tonight.
Credits roll, baby.
God damn.
Are you cool with the token? Are you good with
I will
the...
take that.
Okay, absolutely. That is yours.
Holy shit, y'all.
the last thing that I expected. Oh my god.
Holy shit. What they gonna do with that sword,
One
bro?
of my 2 tokens spent.
Oh,
Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna get murdered at this party. It's gonna be like
yeah.
Goddard's
And it's
Goddard's
gonna be
sword.
Goddard's sword. Absolutely.
Fun fact: you can't murder. Well, you can bludgeon someone's head in. Never mind. You can murder with that sword.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Yeah.
you absolutely can.
That's what
I see pictures of it in the game chat.
people have
Oh,
been murdered with
no.
less.
I've been
Yep.
murdered.
Excellent.
It's
y'all.
okay. I'll beat
Dowager
someone with my
laying on the
bare
ground
fist
with
if
the
I
sword like under her arm. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no, I've been stabbed.
I've
Oh,
been
no.
stabbed.
I've been stabbed.
Gideon, please do something about this.
All right. Well, as we head into a clue situation, we will
Goodness
call
gracious.
that for tonight. Good stuff, y'all. Masquerade is shaping up to be the event that we had hoped it would be.
Yay!
Yep.
All right. Let's do our stars and wishes.
Jesus Christ, I didn't write shit.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
My
I
star.
Too busy. Too
I
busy trying to
wrote
find my
every
mustache.
single quote today because
Thank
we
you.
were
Yeah, you
all into it.
Then
Yeah.
My
Two and two.
star is gonna go to Godbrand.
God brand.
It's the low hanging fruit, but somebody's got to do it. I love him every time. Every time we get a little bit more Godbrand, I love him even more. He's my favorite menace, and he's incredible. And I love it when he shows up. And now he's gonna be kind of a departure legend, a little bit. And this is good.
Oh my
for
God,
me,
we love that guy.
personally.
He's so
Oh,
cool.
Godbrand, we love that guy. Everyone on Armus is like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He's
Listen,
insane.
if the whole evil minion thing doesn't pan out, he could totally be a departer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Godbrand, DP, Sacred Pheasant.
Sacred pheasants.
Oh no.
Yeah, just as a real middle finger. I love that. I wish.
Incredible.
I wish.
Incredible.
I'll use my wish to set something up for next time because I do think even when he's not in her immediate periphery, Gideon is like keeping tabs on Gertrude a little bit. So I think maybe he sees her leave the room very upset and is gonna go after her.
Love it. Love it.
Ooh,
That ought to
sorry,
be
we were
fun.
looking for.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go next. Godbrand DP. What's it? Sacred Pheasant. Sorry, we're looking for Siamese Fireback. Rosette Spoonbill.
Rosette spoon.
I knew that was a spoonbill. God. Everybody was so good today, but I gotta.
So good.
This motherfucker. Jean-Philippe Warbler.
Yeah.
We've never seen Gideon and Mockingbird in the same place.
We have now.
And
have
now.
Uh-oh.
Questions.
And
There's
once
no,
again,
there's no way that Gertrude wasn't like, that's not him. Like,
Oh,
This
easy
mu-
with the
come on.
ha-ha was like, no,
said this
no, absolutely
motherfucker.
not.
Who is this?
Absolutely
This
not.
is a fun
I-
departer prank.
I will tell you
Mhm.
now, the twins both go, that's not him.
And they look at each other and go,
And
wait.
how do you know?
How do you know? Bless you.
I will literally spend a token to rewind for that to have happened.
I got some
about
jokes to spend for Jean Philippe too, so I'm trying to figure out how
Yeah.
Oh God.
He gets away.
Commander Warbler. I guess he's Warbler Waxwing now.
I mean, just wait until next time. Godbrand's got to find somebody to fight.
Oh my
Yo!
god, that's great. Wait, that's my wish now.
a duel between Godbrand and
They
Bo
find fake.
Mockingbird.
They find
Diet
fake
Mockingbird.
Diet Mockingbird.
Big
That's
Mockingbird
crazy.
and Godbrand.
Yeah.
Diet Mockingbird.
I do have to say though, Sid as a scene partner is always really fucking fun.
Yeah.
I literally warned RJ. I was like, okay, I had the monologue in the shower about myself of like, how is this gonna go? And I immediately messaged RJ and I'm like, if she goes really hard, are you okay? We good, bud? And RJ gave his consent. Fuck me up, fam. So
Listen, I have also been monologuing in the shower when Goddard finds out that you're psionic. Ooh.
yeah,
It's gonna sting, hun.
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
sting.
Fuck me up, fam.
Ah, my wish. I'm sorry, sis, but I kind of want there to be some sort of psionic overload that happens during Mascara and causing an.
Oh, believe me. Why do you think I've been saving my tokens? I'm on it.
Next.
Oh, God, so much. This was so good, you guys. So many good things. I'm gonna star Gideon for the perfect present. Just like, again, she's so angry. She's so pissed, but the gift so good that she's like, okay, reluctantly, I have to admit, that was a really fucking good gift.
I thought it was pretty good.
It was pretty good. Even Godfriend thinks so. Because I slipped into that voice. Anyway,
It's hard not to.
I
It is
know
really
it's
hard not to.
contagious. But yeah, and going along with the tango, and yeah, just getting on a good night. You know, arriving by motorcycle. Just fits were there. Yeah. Lots of
What do you
good
wish,
character
though?
stuff. I wish I'm wanting a little more our good society in space overall. Like we got a little bit here and there of like romantic drama that mainly Mockingbird and Gertrude, and now we've got some with the Dowager and Crispin in the past. I love that ship. Ship captain Sid reporting for duty. I would love to see a little more of that here at Masquerade. I want some flirtation. I want some people getting a little too liquored up and declaring things. Yeah. Give me the romantic drama. Nom 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 nom. Feed my soul.
Incroyable. I'm gonna star. I feel like I've been like getting away with starring a lot of group scenes lately. I'm starring the tango scene specifically for the like the idea of like making it montagey and like cutting in like parts from the duel. Because I love thematic shit like that. I love like being all like, yeah, like this tango is a duel. Like it's a battle of wits. It's a battle of minds. It's a battle of relationship. Because even like that perfect gift was like, that was like the first swipe in a duel. Like it's good. It's good shit. I'm gonna double up on that wish for Godbrand to fight Diet Mockingbird. I feel like that's perfect. I love that. And I'm going to wish for the Starling meeting. I don't need to do that. I know it's happening.
It's happening.
Oh my god, guys! It's been so long. It's been so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hype myself up for that too. Like, and I gotta figure out how she's coming at this.
Yeah, same, honestly. I don't think either of us know exactly what we're going to do.
Yeah. It's really just gonna depend on the moment and whoever makes the first move there. Like,
Yeah,
it's gonna
totally.
yeah.
First blood.
Alright. Yeah,
All right.
he's me.
That's everyone, right? That's I'm not gonna pull the wings and step on someone's toes.
Rude.
That is where I gotta give a quote. I'm so sorry. I've got to give it to Gertie just because of all the bullshit she's had to deal with in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, she deserves it.
Yeah.
The line where she says every woman
Yeah.
in my life
Ooh.
doubts my potential, but every
Yep.
man sees it and uses it as an excuse to be a fucking coward.
Yeah, that hurt.
Good shit.
Yeah.
I was
That-
all
that
like,
good.
whoa.
Yeah.
Got her.
That had to have come from monologuing. 'cause
It came
it's
from
too
monologuing
good.
in the shower, and
Yeah.
that's what I messaged you guys, and I was like, guys,
Yep. I was
monologuing
like,
in
I'm
shower.
about to go hard.
I am about this. And I texted it to my best friend, and she was like, "God damn, girl!" I was like, "I know."
That's
it just
incredible.
kind of came to me.
It's a really good line.
It's a good line.
RJ Goddard brain just kind of like eyes squinted. There are other women in your life? Wait a minute.
God, it's so good though, and so many levels. We could sit here and talk about it, but yeah, I love that line. So yep, that's the quote for today. Oh God, I can't believe we have to wait 2 weeks to
I
I'm
know.
gonna cry.
get back.
I'm
on this
going to
row.
cry.
I cry.
Keep the same energy level for 2 weeks, y'all.
Okay.
Maybe we can play another Friday. Can we play on Friday?
This Friday?
like
Maybe.
this coming Friday.
That's
Yeah,
That-
instead of Saturday.
That
I'm
would
just, I'm
depend-
I'm
that would
feral.
depend on it.
You-
Like I
you know
don't
I'm feral.
Talk about it.
I don't think we have any let's talk about it. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah. So stay tuned in our Discord. We'll announce. As of right now, it's gonna be 2 weeks. We might work something out. Be able to have a game this Friday. But yeah. And then our next installment, I'll plug once again for Crater's Edge. We should be getting back to it on the 23rd. We might have some stuff in the meantime for y'all. Maybe a surprise stream.
Peace.
So yeah. I want to thank you, everyone out there, for watching, and thank my lovely players for making this game a joy to facilitate. As always, we will see everyone back here in 2 weeks. And until next time, good game and good night, Internet.